Hello. Hey, Casimir. Hey, Frenzy. Hey, Minky. Hey, Sleepy. Hey, Running. I hope all of you are doing well today. It's good to see y'all. Um, uh, why am I so scatterbrained today? I mean, when am I not scatterbrained, I'll be honest with you. Hello? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Um, hello, dearest mother. Look, I'm not... It sounds like you're talking in Mesmer speak, honestly. Also, hey, Kronos, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Scatterbrained because you're nervous that I'm here? I am always nervous whenever I start stream, I'll be honest with you. It's just how it is. Hey, Casimir. Mongrel invaders, yeah. What is it like? I forget how his line goes when you die to him, but it's something about Mesmer's flame. Hey Sag, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, I probably shouldn't do a Tempered Wrath. Well, I mean, I should save the ruby for people who want to join in. I don't want to do a forest quest either, honestly. What if I just tried solo Savage? You know what? In the meantime, while I kill time, why don't I just try out and attempt solo Savage? That sounds horrible. But you know what? It'd be a fun idea. Yeah, guard up guard. Oh right. Those stripped of grace shall all meet Mesmer's flame. It's funny because he sounds so bored during that line as well. I guess I have a problem. He was like staying at home and gaming, then going out and vacay. But to get bought, I miss gaming. I see, that's fair, that's fair. That's understandable. I hope, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think gaming is like, it's a good pastime. Like, I don't know. I don't judge you for that. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, no, gaming's a lot of fun. But, I mean, sometimes you do need a break too, you know? Streamer, you sound sicky. Yeah, I am sick, unfortunately, Ranger. I've been sick for the past week, and, like, the second week as well. But, overall, I'm on the up and up. I'm feeling a lot better than I was the day before and the day before then. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. We'll go back to suffering and Doom. No worries. I hope you thoroughly enjoy Doom. I mean, you did say suffering, but you know, suffering can also be fun too. Okay, I do have my gun lance. Again, like I said, I apologize for any coughing on stream or anything like that. I can't really help it. Oh right, hydrating afterwards. Yeah, let's try out Savage solo. I too also feel like suffering, Frenzy, so don't worry. I'm also a part of that crib. Oh, dearest mother. Thou must resteth. I mean, this is like a part of resting, in my opinion. Also, thank you for the Bunga Brigade, I know. I mean, I guess you couldn't call streaming resting, but I think that's fine. It'll just take its time is all. I need my hot drinks. There we go. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hi, are you feeling any better? I'd say so, yeah. I still feel like relatively the same. But that's fine, that's fine. That's kind of tragic, actually. maybe running a different weapon might be better. It's, needing to constantly block everything is less than ideal, too. I'm not sure. I feel like maybe once I grab its aggro, maybe it won't be as bad. But who knows? Come on. That's okay. No car? I'm kind of surprised it's setting out the car there. The fated day has arrived. Hunt as many monsters we shall. Absolutely. Also, hey, Dragon, welcome in. It's good to see you, too. I mean, I think it was worth it. I mean, I got a little bit of burst damage in there. And he's upsetty spaghetti. Okay, finally I've got aggro. I thought I poked that. Oh well. Honestly, I'm not a fan of the ice. That's okay, though. At least I can react to it perfectly fine. Says up, I'll be streaming as well. I've been slacking lately, so I'm trying to get back into it, and that's perfectly fine. That's a-okay. Folk shelling. Thank you for yoinking that away. I think that might have been Seribot. I don't think I've ever seen Seribot like Thanos snap a bot before. That's kind of crazy. That was basically instant. Okay then, interesting. Well, there he goes. Come on. I'm kind of surprised I managed to get the win there, actually. Huh. I'm gonna heal. Savage this early? I mean, not really. I mean, I kind of wanted to kill time just fighting something. And I feel like Savage would take most amount of my time while I'm waiting a little bit, you know? But obviously, I can quit out and we can fight something normal. Weibo. Because I wanted to hunt something, but I had nothing to hunt. And I felt like fighting a Savage, I guess. I don't know. I did not mean to run into the fire there. That's actually just tragic there. That's just unfortunate. That's fine though, it's fine. Alright, how about I just... not return a title screen, what are we doing? I'm gonna return from the quest. I'll post something normal this time. I did say I would do, or I did post about doing the bounties instead. Hey Yoichi, welcome in. Hi. Hello. How are you doing today? I'll join in a little because I'm just kind of woke up. No worries, take your time. I didn't even properly look at my bounties to see what I actually needed. The request. Okay. I mean, I'm probably not gonna do this one because I lag so badly in the forest. I don't know what Pura gills are. Mizutune, event quest. I guess we'll do Mizutune. Well, I mean, I might as well do like the chickens. I mean, that's a very easy event quest to do, so we'll do that instead. Good, that's good to hear. That makes me happy. Oh boy. I thought I was missing something. Hold on a second. There we go. Oak shelling. Oak shelling. Oh boy. I don't know. I wonder what kind of monster they should add to this game. I mean, outside of the mainstays, of course, because I feel like we're gonna obviously have, like, Nargacuga, Tigrex, and the usual staples back in probably the DLC, but I don't know. Maybe more unique monsters would be kind of cool to see, actually. Instead of just saying, like, the same ones come back again and again. As much as I like those armor sets and everything, maybe it's for the best I don't come back. Yeah, stream Doom too, I see. That's fair, that's fair. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it, Frenzy. Kaboom! Welcome into the hunt, Dragon. That's so tragic. Alright, one more to go. Oh, I had no idea you can combo into that. That's interesting. Come on. That's okay, though. Alright, I'm gonna sharpen if he's not gonna... Or if he's just gonna, like, disengage. Or not, I guess. Everything alright? I'm still sick. I'm not sure if you remember when I told you, but I'm still sick. I'm feeling better overall, just trying to keep my energy relatively low, so I don't get, like, so I don't push myself too far, you know? Yeah. But no worries, Jai. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Oh, I'm being cognizant about, my energy reserves, so to speak. Oh boy. Here, we'll carve here. Oh, that's pretty neat, a wyvern gem. Thank you for the pats, Casimir, I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I'm not, like, in any emotional turmoil or anything like that. Just trying to take care of myself. I'm doing good, just trying to change my habits. What's up? Is there like a bad habit, or are you just trying to change habits? In which case, that's fair too. Ba-dum-bum. I guess it doesn't help that I slept at 1 in the morning yesterday. But that's because I was like attending a little event for a friend, you know? I haven't been cleaning much or eating actual food for the past couple of weeks. Oh yeah, no. I I highly suggest I mean you don't need me to tell you. However, it does feel really good once you start doing it. Truly bad habits, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, it's so hard. It's so easy to fall into those habits though, so I don't blame you. Hey yo, hey Crow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the pats. But yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's really easy to fall into those habits, honestly. But I mean, I believe in you. I 100% believe you can get out of that, honestly. Gotta treat self-care. Yeah, basically. Well, no. If you treat it like, well, I guess it depends on your perspective on a job, honestly. Because if you view it as like a hassle or a problem or anything like that, then it might be for the best that like that's not how you treat it, you know? Let's see. Here, we'll do Mizu. Damn, a workaholic. All right, then yeah, no. Then treat it as work then. Well, good thing I got a Mizu. Oh, it's even in the arena too. Nice. But yeah, whenever someone says like I gotta treat it like work, that can mean basically anything, honestly. People can either love or hate their work, or just find it like they just don't have an opinion or don't really care. True, yeah, like it depends on your outlook on your work more than anything. Alright, I'm good to start whenever. This is a 7 stars? 8? No, it's an 8 star. Which, I mean, it'll still be painful, but it won't hurt as bad. I didn't realize there was a Chatacabra here. Let's go deal with them. That's so tragic. Is there something you need to hunt? I'm going through my bounties right now, so I can get like my my event tickets, so I can make the new armor set for like layered armor, or I'm not even sure how good it actually is in terms of its set bonus or not. But regardless, I think the armor set looks really pretty. Yeah, I'll focus on the Chatacabra a little bit. That way he's not annoying us during like the actual hunt itself. You are so lucky I couldn't get the guard point in time. Well, I'm glad you turned around. Never asked your thoughts on GOG? Well, GOG is pretty weird. I like the fight, but it feels very scripted, you know? Like, he'll like move around a little bit and then go into the other phase, and afterwards we attack the thing, get the laser, then after the laser he climbs up top, then he like makes it rain, and then after he makes it rain he attacks a little bit, then like the DPS phase happens, and after DPS phase happens you block it, then after that happens, we go full circle all over again. The fight doesn't feel very interactive as a hunter, per se, but the fight is cool. But outside of that, I don't know how else to feel about it, honestly. Also, hey, Fed, welcome in. Thank you for the hydro pats, I appreciate it. It's good to see you. How's your day been? Here, I'm gonna heal up. I did not need my Sacred to walk me into a bomb. I swear, I feel like my Sacred's trying to get me killed more than half the time. Kinda more like an MMORPG boss fight? No, I wouldn't say that, honestly, because... MMORPG boss fights are... Well, actually, if you're talking about in the sense of, like... Scripted... Then yes, kind of like an MMORPG boss fight in that aspect. Scripting? Yeah, no, absolutely scripting. I can see that in that form, absolutely. But I wouldn't call MMO like boss fights non-interactive. They're very interactive, honestly. You can interact with basically anything more than half the time. But it is very scripted, like an MMORPG, yeah. And woke up like 30 minutes ago. That's crazy. I hope you had a good night's rest. But yeah, no. I feel better, but I don't feel as good because because for reasons that you know, I slept at like 1 or like 2 in the morning. I forgot what time it was, but I did sleep very late. I do hope you get better soon. I will, don't worry. How was the... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go fight the chat again. I'm so surprised he's still alive, actually. I thought man's died. I mean, yeah, it was a send-off. It was a send-off. It was super adorable. Come on. That's okay, that's okay. Thank you for blocking him off. That's okay. Alright, there's my whetstone. But yeah, no. I mean, apart from the scripting... I mean, that's the thing, right? Like... I expect a scripted boss fight in an MMORPG. But when I see it in Monster Hunter, it doesn't hit the same, you know? Because I'm not really expecting that. And I feel like that makes it less fun for this game, because this game is all about, like, adapting on the fly. At least that's my take on it. Nice job on killing the Chadacabra. Here, I'm gonna heal. Here, I'm kind of surprised this thing hasn't been, like, mounted yet. Here, I'm gonna try to. Oh, he's been mounted before. Oh, never mind. You know what? I'd rather take a bubble explosion than the you know, the washing cycle. The GOG fight can feel a little hand-holding. Yeah, no, absolutely. My biggest disappointment when it comes to it is not the scripting. It's the lack of an 8-player hunt, you know? Like, everyone told me, like, it's gonna be an 8-player hunt, you know? We're gonna have 8 players in the same instance fighting Gogmasios, you know? That's gonna be super cool. But, no, it's just 4 NPCs and 4 players, so it's basically the same thing. Oh, come on. Thank you for the heals, Clorb. But yeah, I would have been perfectly fine with the scripting and everything. But the lack of an actual 8-player hunt makes me sad. That's the biggest crime in my opinion. But outside of that, I think the fight is like, okay. Okay, good. I got the guard point there. That's fine. I am so surprised I managed to dodge that. Nice knockdown. They better have 8-player hunt for the DLC. I know, right? I don't know. Just having, like, just more unique mechanics for the game would be amazing. I take that back. They better have it optimized. You know what? Yeah, no. They probably should, like, optimize the game before they try anything else too wild, honestly. Or anything too, that would push you know, the hardware too far. Or not the hardware, but the game. It's already struggling enough as it is. That's tragic. Oh my god, I'm so lucky I got the guard point there. Yeah, I got the one. That's so tragic. Ooh. Making the guard points look easy? They're not easy. I fail my guard points all the damn time. Thank you for the pats, girl. I appreciate it. Oh, he's tuckered out. Alright, now we get like a full damage window in here. I get why people don't really play the gunlance though, because it feels pretty slow once you like don't really know what you're doing. But as soon as like you get used to like the speed and your gap closers and everything, like it's really not that bad. CB guard points in this game are near impossible for me, understandable. They do be very difficult. I'm surprised I didn't grab the one there. I was literally aiming like to the heavens with that thing. Nice. Oh, there's another blue on it too. Alright, let's get back into it. Honestly, maybe a second Wyvern Fire. Yeah, let's grab the one. So much for grabbing it. There we go. Alright, now we can knock him down. I thought I could guard in time, but I couldn't cancel. Look, the Wyvern Fire like cooldown animation is so massive. Thank you, Glorp. Alright, I didn't need you to immediately. Okay, thank you for the double heal. Alright, I'm gonna sharpen now. Yeah, Glorp's quick on the heals. I mean, he might as well be like a hunting horn user in my opinion. My cat never does that, really? Well, Glorp's like a... I don't know. Glorp's a professional healer, I guess. Nice job. Nice job, Dragon. I wanted to reload, please. There we go. It's kind of like that, I don't know if anyone's played Kingdom Hearts, but it's kind of like, when people complain about Donald not healing them, when all you have to do is just set his setting to heal you at low HP. I don't know. I'm gonna punish my cat, he's wearing low HR gear. That's crazy. I'm not sure if my cat is actually wearing any armor to begin with. Hef Donald, that's crazy. Also, hey lady, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the pats. I can promise you, Donald can heal you. You just gotta, like, mess with his settings a little bit, then he can. You can even make him, like, not, like, cast any magic either. Even when I switch to priorities heal, he keeps using fire. I mean, that's true too, actually. Never mind. I know there's a setting somewhere that lets him, lets you, like, heal on him instead of, like, just use nothing but spells until he runs out of MP, you know? God, why is it so hard? Well, never mind. I know why it's hard to talk. I know exactly why it's hard to talk. I need to restock. I think it's in the other KH games. It might be in the other KH games, honestly. No, yeah, KH1 is really rough. Yeah, no. I played Kingdom Hearts 1, and I feel like it's so janky. It's hard to get into, honestly. Personally, my favorite is Kingdom Hearts 2. Biragil, 9-star quest. Oh, boy. I really don't want to fight a 9-star quest. So, are you Manchesters? Because we should be united? That's crazy. Also, hey, I'm Brex. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I don't think I've ever heard of that one before, but good on you for coming up with new ones, I guess. I want to like sick voice out. What are you talking about? I want to like KH3, but I skipped a cutscene once and I don't know what's going on. Well, if you didn't play any of the side games, you probably wouldn't understand KH3's story, like, at all, either. Like, I don't blame you. I mean, people who played only Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, then never played the side games, I feel bad for them. Because they'd be so lost about what's going on throughout the story. Like, yeah, no. It's something else. Alright, we're gonna switch over to, Arkveld. Now, like, this is less than ideal, because, I mean, Arkveld is a very scary monster, but that's fine. 9-star Arky? Yeah, I mean, one of my bounties is requiring me to do a 9-star Arkveld. I would run my support set to help, but when you only have 2 hunters, like, hunting one thing, it's best that we both go DPS, you know? Also, thank you for the pats fed, I appreciate it. I feel more inclined to run my support set if we have like 3 hunters DPSing instead of like that, you know? That way, like, you know, the DPS disparity isn't as bad. But when it's only 2 hunters, then it becomes a problem. Like, sure, I can keep Dragon alive for as long as possible, but I won't be dealing, like, any damage to this thing. Oh, boy. You recall what the quickfire for flashes is? For flashes? I don't know what you mean by quickfire for flashes. Honestly, I might toss out an SOS for this, honestly. For flash pods? I don't know. Typically what I like doing is just like, well, I don't really use them, but from what I have done and have used them, I equip them via the hotbar, and then I think it's middle mouse or something to throw them out or something. I don't know. I'm gonna hop on. No worries, Jai. Thank you for joining in, by the way. I need to up my food buff. Blood Rusty says hasn't played in a week. That's fair. I mean, I don't know if joining into a 9-star Arc-Tempered Arkveld would be a good idea to de-rust. But, I guess I could, well, I'll switch to my support set if we get too many cards, you know? I use pods a lot when doing HBG since it's a lot of mon control. Okay, that's fair. I don't really use them because I don't really need to control the monster too much. Because I just like block everything and make it work that way. You're just gonna go lance? That's fair, that's fair. Alright then. I'll stick to my gun lance then. You're a serial flasher. That is... Oh my god, that is a statement of all time. boy. We should be able to handle Arkveld. Well, it's less about me doubting your skill and more or less me doubting my own, you know? I certainly doubt my skill on this. I'm a bit rusty, but this, but his, the Mon, and I fought the- Oh, you fought him the most, I see. No worries, you're perfectly fine, you're perfectly fine. It happens, it happens. Honestly, I might just run, like, a... how do I describe it? I might run, like, a... What do you call it? Oh, I might just run the SOS anyway. Because, I don't know. I feel like having a fourth would be nice, too. Home keyboard is slightly different than work, so I gotta get... Oh, you get a bit distinct, that's fair. I still have that issue sometimes whenever I type on a keyboard. Like... I'm not sure if anyone really deals with this problem. I mean, I know Dragon Man does, but whenever like you're typing on a keyboard, your fingers are like slightly misaligned, so like you know what you're typing and where like they should be, but the keys are completely off, you know, and you're basically just typing in gibberish. That happens to me way too often, and I don't really know why. Because like. I haven't switched keyboards in, like, 2 years? Like, I've been running this keyboard for God knows how long. Where is my hot drink? I look forward to the paralysis then. Thank you for the flash. That's unfortunate. Actually thought about... Oh, come on. Maybe I should have rolled to the right. Maybe that's how I dodged that one. I guess sidestep, not really rolling. We don't really roll with the gun lance here. More like shuffle. That's okay, that's okay. Okay. I keep forgetting that, like, toggling off focus mode makes you move somewhere else entirely, which is less than ideal in my opinion. see a wound. There we go. That is actually so tragic. Well, there goes my Lord Soul, I guess. I'm kind of surprised we haven't power clashed him yet. Well, no, we have. I'm just blind, I guess. You know what? I got the Wyvern stake off. That's all that matters there. Oh, nice flash. I don't think Dragon Blight makes you do less damage. It just feels weird looking at the numbers, like suddenly change color. Alright, there's our power clash. That's actually so tragic. I was like a pixel off from getting out of the way there. Oh, there he goes. That's fine. Alright, time to sharpen. Oh my god, there's an arc belt here. Okay. Or I meant Gormagala, not arc belt. Are you serious? This is such a cool sight, actually. Like, just this is like the antithesis of like yin versus yang, honestly. Yeah, no, this is so cool. This should be an event quest, actually. This absolutely should be an event quest where you fight an arc belt and a Gormagala, and have it like be its own like an event quest that's like tailored towards like, I don't know, like yin and yang. Oh, they even have a turf war too. That's actually kind of cool. Boom. No, thank you for the flash. I appreciate it. I wouldn't have been able to move out of the way there in time. That's okay, that's okay. I didn't mean to wake him up. I even had a Wyvern Fire ready too. That's my bad. Okay, good. Okay. I didn't wake him up that time. Oh wait, it was a knockdown. Okay, never mind. I thought he went back to sleep immediately. I'd say that was worth it. That's not good. Okay, yeah, flashes are not gonna work with him anymore. That's just mean. How did I miss that one? That's fine, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, no, the wind up after Wyvern Fire is so ridiculously long. I really should be more mindful of it, but honestly, if I live after, like, trading with it, maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. Nice interrupt. Okay, he's leaving anyway, I'm gonna sharpen. Honestly, I don't think we're doing too bad, honestly. And I think that's mostly, like, both, like, Jai and Dragon there. How'd I miss that? Come on. Another power clash? I mean, I'll take it. Oh, nice mount. I will sharpen in the meantime again. I'm kind of... Well, never mind. I was gonna say, like, why hasn't that wound popped? I literally tossed, like, a full-on Wyvern Fire at it, too. There we go, nice. That's actually so tragic. It was so close to getting to the wing. That's okay. Man, he just refuses to, like, let me do anything. And by anything, I just want to keep doing my first combo on him. Which, you know, that's... It takes forever to get this combo out of the way, so I can't really complain too much. But my greed precedes me, so... We always full burst here. It just deals so much damage, I can't excuse not using it, honestly. I feel like I've been hit by that tail stab probably more times than I can count, honestly. Oh, come on. That's fine. I just want my hot drink, please. Oh, he's just chilling. He's perfectly fine. Okay. I don't understand why the ring sometimes just tells me, like, oh, he's gonna stay, but in reality, he's just gonna be leaving anyway. Or he's gonna be leaving. Oh my god, that poor young Kaku. Okay. If he aimed that at me, I'd be so pissed. Give me one. Oh, you've already grabbed it, nice. Nice job. Alright, maybe that wasn't so bad. You see? I mean, it was a tussle. It was a tussle. I can't exactly say it was easy. In my perspective, it wasn't easy, but it was definitely like a bit of a challenge for sure. Nice job on getting a gem. Sorry for messing up your clashes. You didn't mess up anything. You did not mess up anything. You're perfectly fine, Jai. I was just not used to not getting clashes on occasion, you know? And that's perfectly fine. Flashed a bit too much, or a bit too much. Gotta time those better. No worries, you're fine. You're fine. Hey, I mean, it's quite literally derusting, you know? Oh boy. Let's see. I'm a BRB? No worries, take your time, Jai. Oh, right, I was gonna look at my bounties again. Irregular Forest, I mean... I don't know what Piragils are, so we're gonna be lost on that one. I don't mind just hunting anything at this point, honestly. I need to make my own, like, wish list, like Stella said, honestly. Thank you for the Hydropats, Fad. Thank you. Do I sound worse than I did yesterday? No? Okay. I don't know, but I feel like I sound like I do. I'd say he sounds slightly better. Okay, that's good to hear then. That is good to hear. It's hard to tell when you can only listen to your own voice through like the sound that you're producing from your mouth, and that you also have headphones on, so it's hard to tell between the two of them. That's done now. Let's see. We could jump into like... I'm sorry for being sleepy today. I apologize. It was worth it though, it was worth it. It's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Here. Well, we'll do a gem, like, investigation. It's a weekend. It is a weekend. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it is fine. Alright, we'll run a 3-minute ad break in the meantime, since we're about to come up on ads. I will see all of you in a minute. Well, in 3, I guess. In the meantime, I'm just gonna be, like, vibing and yapping a little bit. Welcome back, Jai. I already posted a quest if you would like to join in. One sec, upgrading. Take your time. I think today's gonna be a slow day, honestly. Not in the way that you're thinking. Just in the way that, the way I'm gonna take it, you know? I'm gonna take today as a slow day. I'm not gonna, like, try, like, being too quick about things or anything. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna take my time. Not really, like, rush into quests and get things started or whatever. I'm gonna take my time this time around. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird to not apologize for yawning, but if I do be tired, I do be tired. It's as simple as that. Maybe I should go bowling a little bit. I don't think you can go bowling after you finish or after you start queuing up for quests. Yeah, you can't go bowling. That's okay. I wonder if the bird has anything right now. Oh god. Well, if there weren't any indication about me being sleepy, well, there it is. 2 mite seeds? I mean, I'll take the mite seeds. Like, I just can't stop yawning at this point. EP's out. Completely EP, honestly. It's fine. It fits. I got my blanket on. We're all good. We're all good. We're just EP is all. I can't help it. It's gonna be a long one. Oh boy. Need to hunt Jin a lot apparently. I don't mind fighting Jin either. Here. If you want to fight Jin, I don't mind fighting Jin. Here. We'll cancel the quest for Jin. I don't know what Jin you need to fight, but post it if you would like to. Also, welcome back those from ads. Hey Serene, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we're fighting Mr. Jin. But yeah, welcome in. And congratulations on 35 stream streak. That's kind of crazy. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Myself, I am feeling super sleepy, so yeah. Need certs and gems, which gives me, whichever gives me those. What certs are you looking for? Are you looking for like the arc tempered ones or just the normal ones? Because the arc tempered ones are dropped from the arc tempered. I mean, that's kind of obvious, but still. Where is it? Yeah, Dahad. Yeah, no. The Ys are from Sao is not resting. Look. Okay, look. I just didn't... I didn't sleep for very long. Or... Yeah, not for very long. Because, S? Okay, so S is normal. We all have to do is fight normal Jin Dahad. Where's Dahad? Yeah, S. Okay, so it's fighting normal. Okay, so a friend of mine was, like, giving a send-off to their Minecraft server. So, like, I wanted to join in and, like, you know, be a part of the festivities for them and, you know, just be there for like, the community. And, you know, just vibe out, hang out. See the send-off for their server. I think it lasted until, like, it lasted until, like, 1 or 2 in the morning. Something like that. But that's the main reason why I stood up for so long. Yeah, I need cert 4 for S and 3 gems. Alright, then I don't mind just cooking Jin, you know? Let's just cook Jin. Where is... There he is, here. I'll post it. Also, take off. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. How's the hunts? They've been pretty chill. We've fought... I mean, we did all of our bounties now at this point. But right now, we're just helping Dragon, do their or, like, do a Jin farm. They keep making gin and juice jokes. Yeah, we're making gin into juice. But they've been pretty chill overall, I'd say. Nice, of course, of course. I I mean, speaking of Minecraft servers, I really should, like, hop on more often on Estella's as well. I haven't been on that for a good while. I really should hop in, honestly. Have you been on the server, Serene? Alright, here. We'll wait for... Oh, you got a better investigation? Alright then. I apologize. We're going to be joining in Dragon's Quest if he's got a better investigation for that. Post. Lobby member quests. Yeah. Oh, it's a tempered one. Okay, that's fair. Accept and prep. It should be pretty doable, honestly. Your outfit kind of reminds me of, like, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Takeoff. I've never played that game before, but I heard it was pretty good, actually. Like, surprisingly good. I don't know. I feel really weird about AAA games, honestly, because I feel like I don't... You know what? I know why I don't play them. It's because they're so stupidly expensive, that's why. I kind of realized that. I was like, you know what? Oh, wait. I don't play AAA games because they're expensive, that's why. I'm like, man, I really should play some AAA games. And I instantly realized, oh, right. The answer's obvious why I don't really play them. Because they're incredibly expensive. Oh, boy. Oh, you got the full Kratos setup. That looks really good, too. You even got, like, the Blades of Chaos going. I don't know. I like the outfit. Yeah, no. If there was one, like, AAA series I would want to get into, it would be God of War. I think I've only ever played, I think 2? Or 1? No, I played God of War 1. But that's because one of my relatives, like, owned the game. Where is my hot drinks? There we go. I find it funny that, like, despite not really playing God of War, outside of, like, a couple minutes of, like, the first game, I didn't mean to mount him. I know just about everything that happens in the story, apart from, like, the PS4 games. So it's very cool watching people who have played God of War 4 retroactively play 1 through 3 to see what the hell happened. And I think that's super cool. Watching people getting inspired to play, like, the older versions of those games, like, I think it's amazing. I feel like games should strive to do that, honestly. It's like, I want to play, like, the predecessors of their games. Kind of like what From Software does with, like, their, like, Souls games. Especially with, like, how many people were, I guess, drawn to Elden Ring. Oh, there he goes. He's already leaving. That's kind of crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go sharpen. Alright, maybe I might just invest in earplugs, honestly. You never really know how much a monster roars until you get hit by it, like, a couple hundred times. Hey, nice, a guard point. Boom. I should have just turtled. I thought maybe I can, like, avoid it by backstepping. But I flew a little bit too close to the sun there. Oh, there he goes. Oh, nice. Nice wound grab. For some reason, I thought he was gonna Nova there. I'm like, we're not even at, like, the actual, like, final stage. Honestly, I kind of feel like that's what, like, Arc Temper Jintahat should have done. He can just choose to Nova whenever he wants. That'd be kind of cool. But I guess this, like, no, maybe not. If you could provide cover for yourself in the other arenas, maybe it'd be more doable. But I think that'd be pretty cool to see. Kaboom. Alright, let's go sharpen up. Hey Vess, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. Thank you for the pats too. I hope your day's been fantastic. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, I appreciate it. I'm surprised he didn't get knocked down from that. That's unfortunate. Oh, why is... Never mind. I was gonna ask, like, why is Monster Hunter so comfy? But then I realized I'm fighting in like a 6-star Jindahat, so it's like, maybe it's not as comfy, but I don't know, even like Arc Temper Jindahat is pretty comfy too. Hey, yep, I hope you're better than yesterday. I will, don't worry. I feel like I am feeling better, honestly. But no worries, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it, Bess. You have a good one. I hope you thoroughly enjoy what it is you need to do. And if not, then I hope it's quick and painless. Boom. It's unfortunate. Poke shelling, poke shelling, poke shelling. I miss, like, when shellings were stronger. But not anymore. Big booms. I really should be using the Encyclave during this, honestly, because, like, there's, like, no chance of dying here. And I get, like, more accustomed towards the weapon as well. Hear 'em. Nice knockdown. I kind of want to grab the wound. Actually, I'm not sure what refills the Wyvern Fire meter faster. Like grabbing a wound or just like going full burst. I kind of have a feeling full burst gives you your Wyvern Fire faster, in my opinion. That is not okay. Well, at least we have cover here. Big boom. I wonder if you can actually guard this. I have seen people, like, illuminating. Oh my god, that reminds me of Street Fighter 6. I really like playing Cammy. Cammy was a lot of fun. What was I gonna talk about? I completely forgot, honestly. Oh, right, that I've seen people, perfect dodging the Nova. That's fine. Yeah, oh, good. Mirror wound, please. There we go. Okay, good. But yeah, I really should play that again, honestly. It's been too long. And I kind of miss it. I never really got to play the character I bought too. Nice flash. He was gonna do it anyway, are you serious? I thought I would get an opportunity to do like a full burst combo there. Because he got flashed. But I guess not. Apparently that's just not allowed to happen. Here, let me get that Wyvern Fire out of the way. Kaboom! Okay, there you go. Nice job. Nice job, everyone. Hiya 1000 tests. Yeah, no, I do love me some Street Fighter. That's where I played my first fighting game, actually. It was Ultra Street Fighter 4 on PC. And then I think I met my... Well, no, I got closer to my fighting game friend that way. Because originally I wasn't too close to him. But as soon as we found like a medium... I guess a media that we... Or I guess an interest that we both shared. That's where, like, we really took off as friends. Because, we liked both Maple Story and Street Fighter 4. So, I gotta learn that way. Alright, that's where I started learning fighting games. Got a gem, nice. Congratulations, Takeoff. I think I also need gems, actually. Oh, I also got a gem, nice. That's actually really lucky. Whack, no gems. The one person who needs the gems didn't get any gems. That's actually tragic. That is actually incredibly tragic. Y'all suck? What are you talking about? Look. You got 6 tails? I apologize. Oh my god. I don't know why it gave me 6. You tell me! How the hell did you manage to get 6 tails of all things? That's actually crazy. Oh my god. I'm gonna hydrate again. Alright, let's get into it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna switch to the insect glaive because I'm in no danger of dying to this guy. So I'll just play it. Get more used to it. Enjoy, like, the, you know, swinging the bow staff and everything. There it is. Alright, you can post the Jin. Because since oh, hey, a free meal. Thank you. I appreciate it. Kunafa, I mean, it's got pretty cool. You know what? We'll go with Sucha. Well, time flashes are nice, right? Or lifesavers, they are. Time flashes are really nice. I don't really have the skill level to do it, honestly. So I don't ever bring flashes, so I don't mess up other people's timings, you know? So if people want to, like, if someone wants flash priority to flash the monster as much as possible, then by all means, they can do it. I don't want to, like, step on that parade, you know? Material retrieval. I'll take this. Usually try to time to big attacks or times to burst. That's fair, that's fair. You have 29 Jin to Odd Tails. What can you say? I guess Jin really likes giving you its tail, apparently. I shouldn't have phrased it like that. Never mind. I don't know how many tails I have, actually. I'm gonna check. Easier to see from afar. That's fair. Well, it's easier to do it when you're playing like a ranged weapon. That much is certain. Where's Jin? I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, technically I'm right, but it's... I shouldn't have phrased it like that. Where's Jihad? How many tails do I have? You don't need any tails for him? To make any of the armor set? Really? That's really weird. Yeah, I guess you don't need any tails for that set. Oh, for weapons, maybe. Maybe for weapons. I have 42 tails. Okay, never mind. Okay, I don't have any room to speak then. That was the last season invest. Okay, that was the last season. Okay, all right. Then I'll post a normal one then. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I don't have any room to talk. I'm sitting on 42 tails. Optionals. Where's Jin? There he is. You got more Jin. Oh my god, that's so goofy, honestly. You're like I said, you're not wrong. It's just it's the phrasing that's important, you know? It's the phrasing that's important. Alright, where is... Okay, I already ate. What am I doing? I don't have to worry about my food buff for like another 70 minutes. Big yawn. I don't know, there's something super comfy about just Monster Hunter in general, in my opinion. Like, when you're not doing, like, I guess, like, 9-star quests and, like, Savage Omega, I guess. Those are, like, the only two outlets where I think the game does get stressful a little bit. And outside of that, I think it's pretty chill. I'm kind of sad that, like, the event quest isn't, like, hard. All it is that you have less cards and that's it. At least, I'm talking about, like, Gogmasios. Yeah, the Gogmasios event quest isn't hard. It's just... It's... You get less cards and that's it. You take the same amount of damage and that's about it. I should check my investigations after the quest to see if we can get, like, guaranteed gems or something. If I get lucky enough to see if I have some in there. All I need is red. I forgot about my hot drink. Man really thought. He's like, you know what, let me sneak in this quick hit right now while they're trying to drink. There we go. Now I can focus on one of the legs. Well, so much for focusing on the legs. That's okay. I get big damage from this alone. He's not happy. That's understandable, though. He's already leaving. I kind of wish the lower rank monsters had more HP, honestly. Because this technically doesn't even feel like a high rank monster. It feels like a low rank monster, which is really weird. Nice paralysis. Nice interrupt. That's okay, that's okay. Nice, good amount. Okay. I don't think I deserve that one, but whatever. Come on! I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like whenever like someone has mounted the monster, I feel like I instantly become the magnet for taking damage from the thing. And I don't know how that works. Yeah, well there he goes, that's fine. Yeah, no, the insect glaive is so much fun, honestly. Just being able to like flip and dip and get colors. The colors isn't as bad as I thought it would be, honestly. You just gotta space it out like properly is all. What am I doing? There. Give me my color. Here, I'll focus on the tail. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute before I get back to there. Why don't I just drop this on top of him? That way we can get another, like, another tail swing on him. He does not want any part of me. He doesn't want me anywhere near that tail anymore, which is fair, I guess. I've been entirely, like, I've been blendering that thing, honestly. I wonder if this is what it's like to play a dual blader. All you hear, all you see is damage numbers constantly popping in. Let's go deal with you. There's no wound? Yeah, there's no wounds on him. That's a little tragic. There's orange. It's worth it. I mean, the worst that happens is that I get pushed away for a tiny bit of HP. Over there, I guess. That's incredibly far away. Oh, there was one over there too. I guess I'm just blind then. Nice interrupt. That's okay. We'll leave the wound alone there for now. Okay, that's just rude. Also, Salty Suku, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome in, I hope you enjoy your time here. What just knocked me down from there? Oh, the mount, I see. I guess we'll wait for him to come down. My color's about to run out. Here. As soon as you get the knockdown, preferable. There you go, thank you. Yeah, now we can get our colors back. And he's dead. I tried cutting off the tail, I apologize, but nice job, everyone. We'll probably run into, like, maybe... Oh, another hunt of me, I see. Yeah, we're hunting Jins today. I'm sorry, Jin. We're hunting nothing but Jins so far, because we're helping Dragon get, like, gems and a couple of rare items. Hello, friends. I think I finally made my oopsies. I got another gem. It's funny, because I don't even... Well, I might need gems, actually. I don't know. Dragon's the one that needs the gems. I don't need them. But hello, friends. I finally made my close to endgame build. Really? What's it look like then, Hina? Oh right, I can skip the cutscene too. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, Jen. You too, Hina. You can trade it for armor spheres. Okay, that's actually pretty good too. Let me join the Court and I'll send photos. All right then, you can send under gameplay. Time for me to see if the game is more optimized now. I mean, there were there were mentions of there being an optimized like increase for this game, so there was a patch. I'm not sure how much of a good patch there was or wasn't, so it's gonna be up in the air, you know. I got exactly one gem. Look. Gems are rare, you know? Gems are rare. I gotta go take care of some things. No worries, yeah, no. You're okay. You're all good, Jai. Thank you very much for joining for the hunts. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. And I hope whatever it is you gotta take care of is a smooth, process, you know? Get out of here. Hey, Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. You're such a goober, I swear to God. Thank you for the hydro pats, Fed. Aw, of course. Such a cute lady. What are you talking about? We don't need to be talking about that, okay? We talk about how much of a goober I am, okay? We don't talk about how adorable I am. That's very sweet of you, though. I appreciate it. Oh my god, stop! Right, whatever. I'm so ammo poor, though. Where are all the perish rooms? I mean, do you not have phones? No, do you not have a botanist? I mean, honestly, farming mushrooms on botanist is pretty painful too. I don't blame you there either. Hey, you used adorable, not me, so you agree? Shut up! Alright, where's the Jin? I wish you can give hunters items again, because you can't trade anymore. Back then, you used to be able to trade like rarity 3 items and below. I probably do just too lazy to farm, that's fair. Here, I'll post it again. Accept and trap. Set my set. Alright, I'll check it out. Let's see, so Seek Hide, Numia's Crown, Numia's Shroud, Gore, and Numia's? Yeah, Numia's. You've got Focus 3, Critical Boost, Power Prolonger, White Flame Torrent, Constitution, Agitator, Weakness Exploit, Counter Strike. Nice! This is a pretty good set, honestly. That looks pretty amazing. Nice job on it, yeah. I gotta go get a Rathalos Ruby and some tickets. I mean, well, depending if we get a gem here for a dragon, I do have an investigation for Rathalos Ruby if you would like to join for that. I have level 1 of max might, antivirus, and elemental absorption. That's pretty good too. Nice. Nice job. I'm glad to hear your build has been coming along, you know? That's wonderful news. I'm not stressing about doing gins, by the way. It needs parts in general for armor spheres. That's true too. Then, if you would like to join in for like a Rathalos Ruby investigation, then I got you covered, Hina. If not, I guess we could continue doing Gen 2. I have no armor spheres, also my defense is 359. I don't even know what my defense is. Alright, I'm sitting at like 81 or something. Yeah, no, you need to up your defense, mister. Or missus. Or... thems? I don't really have a pronoun for... I guess a proper pronoun for they, thems, you know? Let's see. TBH, normal Jin feels like a waste of time spoiled by investigations. That's completely fair. I did say I would check out, I did say I would check out to see if my, my map had any, Jin quests. Hold on a second. Wait, no, it's Ice Shard. I have a 9-star... I do have a 9-star Jin if you would like to do that, I guess. He's only got, like, nothing. Let's go. Alright then, let's do a 9-star Jin then. Threat menacingly said, it's non... it is a great... A threat menacingly said is a great... Oh, I'm so sorry for the flashbang. Is a great non-binary substitute, I see. Full send? Yeah, we're full sending a 9-star Jin to Hod. Where is he? There he is. Actually, I have two investigations of 9-star Jins. Let's give it a go. I might kick the bucket, I'll be honest with you. I'm probably gonna kick the bucket pretty hard. Especially with the insect glaive. Nice, yeah, we'll do it, we'll do it. I might send... Well, I mean, would you like me to send out an SOS for the 3rd? Or would you prefer if I just stick to it like this? Or for a 4th? I can join if you want. Yeah, I don't mind having you join in, Hina. Just be very careful, because everything one-shots. Everything basically one-shots in a 9-star Jindahad. LS time? LS is pretty fun. I do like LS, but I'm not good at the counters, so I don't really play it. Yeah, I need a 4. 3 is the worst number. Alright then. Yeah, we'll have Hina join then. You know what? If that's the case, I'm gonna run my support set. I'll run healing. Where is my support set? There it is. Equipment appearance. You know what? I'll change it to this. Yeah. Please, I'm gonna need it, or the spheres have been stingy. I know I gotta farm Tempered Fulgur Anja, but I've been lazy. That's fair. Yeah, I don't like fighting, like, Tempered Fulgur Anja, or just farming nourishing extracts. That takes so much to farm, or takes so long to farm, honestly. I'm not a fan of it. 4 are fun, 4 is fun for full team. 2 is great for Palico carry, and 1 is for challenge mode solo, and 3 is just awkward. That's fair. That's completely fair. Alright, we'll wait for Hina to join in. In the meantime, I'm gonna run like a 3-minute ad so we can reset the pre-roll ads. So, in the meantime, we're gonna BRB. We're gonna hit an ad break, so if you need a snack, you know, get yourself nice and comfy, then, yeah. You're gonna take our coffee break too? Alright, no worries. Take your time, Dragon. Alright, so we'll get that 3-minute ad break in a minute. Or right now. But I'll reiterate that I'm not stressing about focusing my stuff. I'm down for anything. Okay, that's fair. Then, I mean, we can help out, we can help Hina with their HR then. So they can join in for the tempered, Jindahad. Alright then. I'm so sorry for the constant switching, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll help out with, like, upgrading their HR then. What, like 7? If you want tempered, I can join? Yeah, well then... This is why I wish Monster Hunter, like, I don't know. It's hard. It's somehow harder to have multiple people, like, join in for Monster Hunter than it is with Night Rain, which is really weird. We kill it fast, then we can help Hina? Alright then, yeah. We'll kill the 9-star Jin then. I'll have you join in then, Jin. So, David Senzai, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome in. And congratulations on being our 440th follower? Like, Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Let's see. Everyone using different gear means different hunts and conflicting interests. That's true too. It's pretty rough, honestly. But yeah. But no, we'll do the 9-star Jin just to get out of the way. I mean, we were excited to do it, so let's do it. Dragon. We have Jin joining in as well. It's a little confused. That sentence is a little confusing, but we have Jin here too. Oh boy. Be right there, checking if I have Rathalos quest. That's fair, that's fair. I do have a Ruby Rathalos quest as well. Alright, welcome back those from ads. Also, again, thank you very much for the follow, David Sanjai. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I have the event quest with Laggy and Rathalos. Alright then. Well, I do have an investigation for a Ruby. One that does give a Ruby for guaranteed. But we're gonna get this Jindahad out of the way. Full? I mean, it's about to be full, yeah. Like, we have a 4th and everything, but right now we're just trying to help out, like, do this 9-star Jindahad. Then afterwards, we're gonna help, Hina get their Rathalos Ruby. Then afterwards, we're gonna get their HR up to 100. And, help them out get to, like, 9 stars, okay? Yeah. I'm sorry that it's full at the moment. It's a little awkward, for sure. Running Monster Hunter, like, streaming Monster Hunter lobbies is really... it's a little awkward, for sure. Which is really weird, because I feel like Night Rain lobbies are way easier to work with. Maybe it's the queue system. Maybe it's the queue system. I wonder what it would be like to run a queue system for this game. I think less people play Night Rain as well. That's true too. There's a lot more people who play Monster Hunter than they play Night Rain. But at the same time, like... I guess Night Rain doesn't really have a lobby either. I don't know. Oh, right, I'm running my support set. Oh my god. That's okay. I gotcha. Here, I'm gonna buff everyone too. Right here. Armor skin. Night Seed, Adamant Seed. I'm gonna pop the pills later. Jesus Christ, that's so close. Honestly, getting close to his face is so scary. Especially as a light bug. Especially as like a ranged user. With no shield. But I do have faster movement though, so I shouldn't take damage too often. Nice flash, nice flash. I feel like I need to focus in a lot more with light bowgun. Mostly because I have to properly aim my shots and everything. And focus on not like being blown up and instantly killed. Otherwise my purpose as a medic is completely invalidated. I mean, the natural healing is still up. We're fine. Boop. Hey, Yoichi. Oh, nice. Nice mount. Hi. Hello, hello. That did 55 damage. That's actually kind of amazing. Bang bang. Bang bang. I mean, it's okay for like support damage, but I think that was pretty good. You were watching Fate Grand Order, the Solomon movie? That's fair. I want to watch like the Babylonia movie, because I heard the Babylonia arc is really good. Well, I know it's good because I played through it, because I am a Fate Grand Order nerd. Well, I don't know, well, I wouldn't say a nerd, but I know up to like Babylonia, and like the Solomon arc, and that's it. Also, thank you for the pats, Casimir, I appreciate it. Loathsome Xao. Why am I loathsome? Excuse me? Oh my god. Where is this coming from? Oh my god. Get this thing off of me. There. Wait, where is this loathsome comment coming from? I'm sorry. I could have kept you alive. I think Lost Belt, all the singularities getting a movie. That's pretty cool. That's big neat. I can't wait to watch the Salem Lost Belt. Not Lost Belt. Or I don't know if that's a Lost Belt or not. I don't know. It's been too long since I've seen Fate Grand, or since I played Fate Grand Order. Not that I've seen it, since I played it. Not being able to losing my rolls, or not being able to grab or get like a caster Artoria kind of like put a dent in my desire to play the game, you know? That and not being able to get like Proto Merlin. I really like Proto Merlin. That's not good. Okay. You remember the servant Scotty caster? Scotty's not a caster, is she? I don't remember if Scotty's a caster or not anymore. This is how long I haven't played. I don't remember if Scotty's a... No, Scotty's a caster, right? She likes Scottish, but it's caster. Yeah, okay, so it's Scottish Scotty. Yeah, no, I know what we're talking about. I was like, yes, I do know about her though. She, I borrowed her a lot for my Lancelot team. Like, she works with him so well. Where is? I want to look for my rations. There we go. You can summon Solomon now too. That's crazy. That is news to me. I'm out here still trying to get like Barghest and Barghest and like Kama. Barghest, Kama, I forget her name. But it's like Berserker, like Artoria. But I forget her name. Morgan? I think it's Morgan. Yeah, no, they don't stop adding new servants to the game. That game will forever have, like, either, like, different versions of the same servant, or just more and more new servants, you know? But there will always be new versions of, like, the same popular servants. Like Baoban? That's fair. I want to play Grand Order, but I don't like the rolling system. The fact that they still don't have a pity system is like absolutely ridiculous to me. Oh boy. I have luck? Well, give me some of that luck, please, because I have no luck. I have 0 luck. It takes me hard pity to get some of my characters, you know that, right? That's like 300 pulls. Do you have any idea how much 300 pulls does to your mental? It breaks you. It breaks you. You have Berserker from Lost Belt? That's crazy. Nice job cutting off the tail. Bang bang. Bang bang. That's fine, that's fine. I should be paying attention to HP bars. Our belts are about to run out. I need to up my hot drink too. Hot drink. Really? He's novaing. There's one all the way back here too. Okay, good. Close to HR 100 at 95. Nice. That's good to hear. They added a new system. Here you get the old 5 stars for free. That's good to hear. I'm assuming it's like the very beginning 5 stars. Like, I doubt you can get like any old 5 star, right? You can probably only get like what? Artoria, like Archer, Tamamo no Mei, like the very basic 5 stars. Like the ones that are on, like, I think the heroic summon or something. But good to hear you're really close to HR 100, Hina. It shouldn't take too long to get you there then, so you can get started doing 9-star quests. That's not good. Ooh, that's really not good. I did say I would up my buffs too, which is... I should have done that, honestly. I should have re-upped my buffs. I'll do it when Dragon comes back. Not good. There we go. There we go. Nice, good knockdown. Bang bang. Bang bang. Bang bang. Oh boy. I don't know. I like the lipo gun. It might be like not the most stimulating thing out there, but it's fun. It's fun being like being able to be like as agile as you are with this thing. Nice counter. Good wound grab. You're doing an amazing job. Take off. Alright. I will now up buffs right now. Alright, let's get another helping of armor and demon and all the other drugs. At least he didn't double up on the laser. Nice, nice, okay. Bang bang. Of course he turns his head around, that's okay too. Boop boop. Alright, I need to be right back. I need to restock on potions. I have no more mega potions, so let's get this working. Alright, let's get going. Do I even carve the tail? I have so many Jindahad. Well, never mind. I'm going. Oh, no. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. Are you serious? That's the second time that's ever happened to me before. I hate this game. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. That is just so stupid. Alright, note to self. From now on, whenever I just go and restock at any point in time for Jin, after he leaves, he's gonna Nova afterwards. And at that point, we don't do anything. Also, thank you for the pats. I appreciate it, Frenzy. Oh my god. All my homies hate this game. I didn't mean to fire that. We'll up buffs. that actually dealt damage, I'd probably be dead. Okay. If I was able to land that wound attack there, that would have like completely interrupted him too. Oh my god, that would have been so clutch too. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pop the toadstool. There we go. I could have gotten one shot there. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, good. You got blocked by, like, the wall there. Nice wound grab. That was not a wound grab. I guess that was like a stagger? There you go. Managed to stop it. Oh, he's pissed at me. Okay, alright. He's no pain. Is there no safe place here? Like, hello? Excuse me? What? Are you kidding me? Like, what? Where? Where was the cover? Did the game bug out or something? What happened? Did the game bug out? There was no cover anywhere. Oh my god. Okay, I guess the game could just do that, apparently. On me there was? Oh my god, I didn't see any. Ay. So we got robbed? I don't know. There was cover where Dragon was. We may or may not have been robbed, I'm not sure. I didn't see any on the floor either. By the wall? Oh my god, that's so far away. Are you serious? I guess that's on me for not noticing in time then. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. I feel like they should all respawn when he, like, decides to start novaing, you know? At least that'll make it, like, easier to recognize where they are, you know? Typically, they're normally nearby, but not always, I guess. That's just unfortunate in general, in my opinion. Y'all were on the opposite side. Yeah, no, that's tragic. His entire body was obfuscating it. Alright, here. I'm gonna post the quest for you, Hina, here. Investigations. Where's the... There it is, Tempered Rathlos. There you go, Hina. Is there a way to ping like Night Rain? I don't think there's a way to ping in this game like you would in Night Rain. If only you could, though. That'd be so nice. You know what? I'm gonna switch to my insect glaive now. I don't need to run the support set anymore, since this shouldn't be too hard. I wish there was a way to ping in Night Rain. Like, I get people don't like pinging in Night Rain, especially when people get annoying with it, but it's useful. It's very useful. I was being a chump in the beginning, lost insurance in life. No, you're perfectly fine. You're good. It's just unfortunate that every single, like, cover was gone. Like, all of it was just gone, you know? Well, actually, also important question. How's the game feeling, Jen? Does it feel more optimized? Does it not feel optimized? I don't know how it feels for you right now. Or does it just feel the same? In which case, that's also fair. I didn't notice any difference in performance, in my opinion. Thank you for the pats, Casimir. I appreciate it. One sec. No worries. Sao. Hey, Lariam. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello? Hello, hello. Doesn't seem too choppy for me, though. It was only for Jin. Honestly, Jin... Yeah, no. Jin doesn't really, take up too much, like, resources. Jesus Christ. Hey, Sky. Welcome in. I hope all of you are doing well today. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Zauhara. I like playing Night Rain, and I play Monster on occasion. And, yeah, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing well today. Hi, what'd you get up to today, Sky? Shout out. Sky... Lock. Heart. How is Monster in the Wilds? It's going well overall. We've been basically just helping people with their hunts. I haven't been up to, like, anything too much. You're doing Barrow Trauma? That's good to hear. That makes me happy. I hope it's been, fantastic, you know? Watching y'all play Barrow Trauma and flopping around is... I think it's really goofy, honestly. But from what I've been told, it is a horror game. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. If you need a raid and run, that's perfectly fine. I appreciate, like, you joining in for the raid enough as is. And, you too, Sky. But, honestly, it's good to hear. It's a very goofy horror game, yes. It sounds like it really is, honestly. Well, judging by watching y'all playing, it looks really goofy in my opinion. Here. I didn't mean to get my red, honestly. Wait, so do you play Monster Hunter Wilds, Sky, or not really? I'll raid and run, my dear. No worries, that's perfectly fine. Thank you for the raid again, and thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it. And you have a good one. Thank you for the pass, Lariam. I think I would need to try Omega or something. So the giant snake from the forest. That's fair. I feel like if you really want to test out like your PC settings, or I guess optimization for this game, you would go to the forest, honestly. Yes, but the game nearly killed my PC. Understandable. I don't blame you for not playing this game then, if that's what it did to your game. Thankfully, the game is coming up with some optimizations, so I probably would wait until like they're all done. Then it should be optimized. I'm waiting for the game to fix it. It will fix it. They just had an update for one. That's not good. They just had an update for it, but yeah. It's not fully optimized just yet. Also, hey Vlad, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. Lurk? No worries, Lariam. Thank you very much for the lurk. And thank you for tuning in too, I appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well today. I'm sorry. Off? No worries, take off. You have a good one. If you're gonna leave the, unless you got, like, disconnected or something, I'm not sure. And also, hey Vlad. Oof, you got disconnected. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Monster Hunter, like, lobbies. They're not too great. UDC? Yeah, no. I don't understand why this game forces so many people to disconnect. It's pretty frustrating. There is only, oopsies. The only one I was, making my game hard struggle was the Water Apex, because it's Water Mantle. Oh, you're talking about, Lagiacris. Yeah, no. Lagiacris has made my game model, or my model lag, my game might lag. It even caused, like, a resource leak at some point, too. Could you flare? I'll flare. Let's see. Send this West flare. There we go. I flared. That's so tragic. Best of luck of getting in, because this is like a gem quest, so there's gonna be a lot of people joining. Oh, you actually managed to get in. Nice. DY, of course. I'm so glad you were on top of it too, because it was a gem quest, so you know, as many people will take gem quests as quickly as possible when it comes to investigations. That's so tragic. Also, hey Casimir, you're such a goober, I swear to God. Nice job on killing it. There we go. We managed to get, like, Hina's ruby. I got 2 wings from that. That's fine. We're guaranteed to get a gem anyway. Are ya winning? Are ya winning, son? I am winning. Well, we kind of got scammed out of a Jindahad clear because all the rocks were gone. Well, not all of them. All of them but one that was on the opposite side of the map. So that kind of pissed me off a little bit. I'll tell you that much. That got me a little angry. But that's fine. That's fine. Oof, yeah. But outside of that, we've been winning. Outside of that, we've been winning. Second time I got robbed of a W today was the second time from, or the first time from Night Rain. First Night Rain, now Monster Hunter, yeah. I had a feeling. I was like, okay, the first one had to have been Night Rain. But yes, welcome in, Vlad. I hope you're doing well today. I just woke up again, not gonna lie. Well, be lazy, be sleepy. It's Saturday, you know? Get yourself nice and comfy. You wanna know the worst part? Tell me the worst part. 96, nice, good to hear. Slowly but surely. Oh, so now it wants to give me the gems, not counting the guaranteed. That's unfortunate. Let me get the hydrate. Max, be sleepy? Absolutely. Take Sleepy's advice to be sleepy on Saturday. It is Saturday. Get comfy, get some snacks, get yourself nice and cozy, you know? I lost because of a buff interaction? Calico's buff made me lose my game? What happened? Wait, what? How the hell does that happen? Saturday? I might just call that, like, that might become a stream title at some point, honestly. That's too goofy for it to not be a title at one point. Last time I used Swax 4 in Gen, that's fair. No, I think throughout all of my Monster Hunter games, except for World and Wilds, I've always used Greatsword. It's like Gatterday, but better. That's crazy. Also now I know how to CSD, and it's amazing to use. That's good to hear. I'm glad you've been thoroughly enjoying it, you know? My teammate died on the ground due to Moog's bleed, but Calico's uncorporeal effect affected anyways. Activated anyways, and made her have no hitboxes so I couldn't get her up. Oh my god, are you serious? Wait, that goes both ways? That is so disgusting. I hit her twice with Moog's spear, which revives anyone with bombard, did nothing. That is so stupid. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry for the coughing, but oh my god, that is actually so funny. That is actually so stupid. I had no idea Calico's buff can completely screw you over like that. Oh my god, fun fact, Night 2 Moog had 3% HP. Oh my god. No, that would get me mad. That would get me mad. I feel so bad for you, Jin. I'm so sorry. That was like, that is an actual robbery there. I always switch around what I like, but World kind of like LS and Bust for melee. That's fair. I played a lot of things in World. In World, I played Greatsword, Longsword, Dual Blades, Heavy Bowgun. I never messed with Light Bowgun in World. I played Insect Glaive. I played the Horn a little bit. I played Hammer. I played a lot of weapons in World. The same with Wilds too, honestly. But I don't know. It's a lot of fun messing around with weapons in Monster Hunter Wilds, in my opinion. It was so stupid Xao started dying. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Here. It's such an absurd, like state of affair. Like, what are we doing, y'all? We can do Kratos' quest. I mean, we've been helping everyone do their quests, so we'll help out Kratos with this one. You should be able to join this one too, Hina. At least I can have a positive view of Night Rain today. Still, as I gave a friend a triple ED win for the 3 they didn't have yet. Nice, congratulations. That makes me happy. Being able to help people with like their ED clears and like bosses in Night Rain. It feels so rewarding, honestly, because I don't know, it feels good. If someone needs a gem, let me know. Alright then, Vlad, I'll let you know. I think I'm good on gems for now, at the moment. Also, I didn't say this, but thank you very much for the follow, Mantis Stella. And I hope you enjoy your time here too. I still have to beat Omega, and I got whooped with my Maori friend I met yesterday. That's unfortunate. Look, Omega is really hard. Which Omega are we talking about, by the way? Are we talking about Savage Omega, or are we talking about normal? Because depending on your answer, regular. Okay, then I mean, if you need help with regular, then that should be pretty doable for us too. I don't mind helping you with regular Omega. He's pretty chill. Alright, let's get this started. But yeah, it's a lazy Saturday. Take your time, get some snacks, get cozy, enjoy your... take naps. Enjoy your weekend. You don't need me to tell you this, but yeah, just be lazy. I do need a Reg Omega as well. That's fair. I'm off for once on a Saturday. It's great. That makes me so happy to hear. I'm glad you're thoroughly enjoying your Saturday. Feels like back in high school. Understandable. Yeah, no, thoroughly enjoy this day, you know? Always enjoy your weekends. Yeah, I mean, that's obvious news and everything, but some people forget to. I mean, that's fine. I just need white. Where is white? Come on. Also, hey Mad, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the pats. Damn it, why? Oh my god. There you go. Thank you for the flash. Oh, I got the clip of it now, I got the clip now, and so it's so blatantly stupid from her POV. Alright then. I look forward to seeing it, honestly. Like I said, I don't know. I stand by my statement of Night Rain just being a series of unfortunate events. Like, it's basically, it's clip farming the video game. That's exactly what Night Rain is. It's got so many stupid moments in that game that, like, it basically is just clip farming the game. There we go. You got Goofy, like... You got Goofy while there's, like, flying off into space. You got, like, random yoinks from bosses. You got really dumb interactions like what you just mentioned with Calico's debuff and buff. Like, it's so goofy. There, he's coming down. I don't have my support set with me anymore, so I won't be able to heal anyone. I've got DPS going at the moment. I mistimed that so poorly. In media in your server for anyone who wants to see it. Alright then, I don't mind checking it out. Of course, after we finish this hunt and everything. Where is my... There it is. I thought I grabbed that wound. Come on, that's unfortunate. No worries though. That might have been just the insurance meal, actually. I am out of colors, and I've been yoinked. That's not good. No worries, you're perfectly fine. You don't need to apologize. Sometimes cards just, sometimes cards just happen, you know? Where is my bread? There it is. Okay, good. I tried. Nice offset swing. Why does your hitbox extend underneath your head? When, like, the main part of that hit is from his wings itself. That doesn't make any sense to me. Am I stunned? I'm not, I'm good. I am A-okay. Nice knockdown. Yeah, no. The forest absolutely, like, lags. I feel like the forest is, like, the least optimized place. It's, like, tied with, like, the Wyveria place, and that's it, in my opinion. Nice. Nice, good tail cut. Alright, he's almost dead. I mean, I won't say no to a free tail, so I'll grab it. You know what? I'll take a free gem. Why not? So much for a tail. It's like, no, here you go. You get yourself a free gem. No tails allowed. Get yourself a gem. I don't know what's up with my gem luck today, honestly. I wish I could give it to you, Dragon. Thank you for the pats, Pat. I appreciate it. Yeah, no. I didn't mean to jump down. I have so many arc belt gems. Okay, so you're not jealous about that. I really like your hair down look. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like it was appropriate because I was like, I'm trying to get cozy. I'm trying to rest. So you know what? We'll let go of my ponytail for now. There's white on your body. Oh, thank you, Fed. I played mostly 2 weapons from each Monster Hunter game, World and Rise. Like 1 main game, Charge Blade for World, and Hunting Horde for Rise, and the 1 DLC, and 1 for DLC, HBG for Iceborne, and Swax for Sunbreak. It was so much fun to main different weapons in each game. In Wilds, I tried LS, but chose to stick with HBG and Switch Axe. Also Lance, because also tried Atacamba Swax game plan. HBG. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fine, honestly. I think HBG is like, it's easily like, I don't know, HBG feels like really good to play when HBG is basically like the greatsword of like ranged weapons, in my opinion. Like, it's super satisfying to land shots. You deal a ton of damage. You can paralyze, you can blow up enemies. You can do so much with the HBG. And as for the Swax, I really want to learn how to like use that thing properly. But I feel like the weapon is so committal that it doesn't lead to my kind of playstyle. I like playstyles that let me just like react to things on the spot a little bit here and there, or like very tanky weapons like the gun lance, you know. He was only rank 8 in Monhun back when I played. That's fair. I'm cooking here. You are cooking. Here, I'm gonna sharpen. I love the switch axe. Yeah, the switch axe is a lot of fun. I suck at using it. That's the main problem I have with it, honestly. I just suck at using the switch axe. HP was absolutely brain dead in Iceborne once you get the Zenogre. Kinda miss it. Yeah, no, like... There's nothing wrong with using broken weapons, in my opinion, either. Because, like, it's all about how you want to, like, play the game, you know? If I want to have an easy time, I play the gun lance because it's super comfy. But if I want to have like a super sweaty time, then I guess I'll play the longsword, you know? Let's see. Did you see how many STCs I got off? I was going crazy? Yeah, I did see them. Oh my god, I got an offset. Yeah, no. Like I said. It's like, I keep telling you, like, I don't know. It's a lot of fun to run through, honestly. Also, nice job breaking the part off of it. I'm gonna grab the win again. Maybe we can stun a little bit more. Not. I guess not. That's okay. That's unfortunate. Can we... I keep trying to mount it. I mean, I'm getting free damage off of it there. I didn't mean to do like a wound attack. Well, speaking of mounts. I'm trying not to pop the wound off of him. So you can get the knockdown. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, no, like just, I don't know. No, it's fine. All I'm saying is stick to the weapon that you like using and have fun with it. It's a PvE game after all, right? You know, like your choice of picking what weapon you use has literally no bearing about what other people and their experiences. That kind of reminds me of like when I played Elden Ring for the first time, because someone was like, why aren't you using the Bloodhound's Fang? Why aren't you using Rivers of Blood? Like, these weapons are really good. Use Moonveil. Like, you should be using those weapons because those will carry you through the game. Why aren't you using summons? You know, it's like, well, because I want to have fun playing the game, you know? I actually want to try playing it with like my own build. Yeah, same. I swapped for Charge Blade sometimes, but it was fun to brute force everything with Fierce and Spread. Yeah, no. I can see that being super satisfying too. Yeah, no, like, if I want to roll through the game, of course I'll run through the broken setups. But if I want to challenge myself, then yeah, let me challenge myself. Oh boy. Greatsword is fun for co-op. It is. Because, like, you get so many chances to do true charge slashes. First time? Yeah, no. Greatsword is a lot of fun. I know people don't like using the Greatsword because of how slow it is. But I can promise you, it's really, really fun. I think people were very, like, hard put off from the Greatsword because they played from World. And World kind of requires you to play, like, solo a little bit. And the first weapon they put you on is the Greatsword. They're like, my god, this thing is so slow. Put this thing away, you know? But no, the Greatsword's amazing. Let's see. I wonder if well, actually, no, the Lumen Hymn, like, vouchers will expire if I don't take them. Which makes me a little bit sad, though. That arc belt is a gold crown for me. Nice. Congratulations on your gold crown. That makes me happy to hear. Let's see. Do I have any investigations that, like, have gems in them? So, name any somber weapon in Elden Ring. Somber weapon. Let's see. I mean... any somber weapon. Black knife. 97, almost 98. You guys want to do regular Omega now? Yeah, we can do regular Omega. Like I said, I don't mind helping you with regular Omega. Bet? Yeah. Thank you for the pats, Frenzy. Actually, you posted, Hina. Then I'll join in. Not Savage? Well, Hina needs their help with the regular clear first, okay? They need help with regular clear before we get to Savage, okay? I would like to help people with their Savage clears too, don't get me wrong. But... but first things first, you know? First things first. So you're Savage after? I mean, look, I don't need help with Savage. If someone needs help with Savage, I'll help them out. But I don't need help with it. I'm still a squishy hunter, I don't have spears. No, it's perfectly fine. I can run my support set and keep you alive that way. So yeah, no, don't worry about it. Here, I'll run my support set for you. Where is... There it is. First time fighting Omega, feel free to give advice. If you want to quote-unquote tank Omega, or hold on to all of the aggro, he's gonna be focused. If you hit his head too often, you'll get aggro, and what that does is that he'll continuously attack you, and he will forget about the other hunters, and that's what that gives the other hunters the opportunity to attack the parts. So basically, also, what's also really important is that slashing damage, you do the most, or you do increase slashing damage on the back legs, and you do increase blunt damage on the front legs. But if you want to have aggro over Omega, hit the face. And that's how you quote-unquote tank Omega. By evasion tanking, or like actually tanking him with like with either the sword and shield or with the lance or gun lance. That's how the fight goes down essentially. Time for destined death, or destined death run, it seems. Yeah, that's how Omega works basically. I will be the healer of the group. I'll keep all of your legs, so go for legs, avoid face. Absolutely. Again, I'm gonna repeat myself. So blunt for the front legs, slashing for the back legs. If you're using a ranged weapon, hit the front legs. If you want aggro, hit the face. If no one wants aggro, I could technically try tanking him while healing at the same time. I was too first line getting in. Oops. No worries. You're all good, Dragon Man. I mean, I don't mind if... Yeah, no. I don't mind helping you get your clear there as well. After we finish this, we'll help you get your clear on Omega as well. In the meantime, we'll run a 3-minute ad break because we're about to get into ads right now. Should I take aggro? I mean... Probably not, since, like, you're still new to it, and you don't have the defense for it. I want to say Vlad to take aggro, but if he doesn't want to take it, then I'll try taking it. I'll try healing and tanking at the same time, that's okay. I don't mind doing both at the same time. I'm kind of really used to this fight enough as it is. But yeah, it's up to Vlad. Right, so I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break in the meantime. I can? Alright, then we'll have Vlad tanking then. We're on a 3-minute ad, obviously to get rid of pre-rolls. If you need to, you know, get a snack, take a break, get yourself some water, anything of the sort, by all means, take your time. Alright, let's get this started. There we go. Alright. Destined death. I don't know. I do really want to play or like base game Elden Ring, honestly. I've been feeling it pretty hard. But I don't know what kind of play. I mean, realistically, I could just do a level 1 playthrough, you know? That's probably like the next step more than anything. Like, I have already done like a randomized playthrough. I've done like a gear lock. I've done like my first, not my first, well, I guess my first ever stream playthrough. I've done that. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess theoretically speaking, a rune level 1 playthrough would work out. Open lobby level 1 seamless co-op. That's actually so goofy. Honestly, actually no, I'm kind of torn between doing like a rune level 1 playthrough or like a regular playthrough, but I open the lobby to invaders, you know? So if anyone that watches the stream that wants to invade me, they can invade me, you know? One or the other. I'm kind of torn between those two ideas, in my opinion. Oh boy. I think for the next ad break, I'm gonna take a break, honestly. If you do the second one, you'll get some sweaty effers, be advised. I mean, okay, that's the thing about... That's the thing about Invader PvP, or Invader PvP in Souls games. I know what I'm getting into. I used to invade in Dark Souls 1 and 2, so I know the kind of players I'll be running into if I do that. And honestly, I'm kind of all for it. It makes the game harder. It makes the game harder and more unique, in my opinion. I don't really care for invaders, honestly. I'm not bothered by them, and I see them as part of the game, because that's what they used to be like in Dark Souls. That was part of the experience back then, you know? Though, yeah, if you do end up doing it, do not do it in Seamless. Yeah, no. I've heard in Seamless Co-op, there is like a rampant amount of there's a ton of cheaters in Seamless Co-op. So I'll probably not do it there. It'll probably be like a vanilla playthrough, but I'll like open it up towards invaders. Also, welcome back those from ads. There is no anti-cheat, so anyone can just go God mode. Yeah, no. From the videos that I've seen, people play through Seamless Co-op, and they have like invaders enabled or like invasions enabled in general. So from either the invader's perspective or the player's perspective, anyone can turn on cheats at any point in time. I'll be back in a bit. I gotta cook for Fam Jam. No worries, take your time. Take off. I hope you make something really yummy, you know? But yeah, it'll probably be like a vanilla playthrough. Because if I do Seamless, like, I'm... Also, the lobby's back up again, by the way, Dragon. If you would like to join in for the Savage Omega, or not Savage, normal Omega, it's up. I won't be tossing an SOS or anything just yet. Where is my hot drinks? There we go. You might need to give yourself Taunta's Tongue, English. Taunta's Tongue via cheat table, though, if you want the invaders to be at the very beginning. That's true, I should be able to do that. My only hang-up about the Taunta's Tongue is that it only enables invaders to come in or one invader at a time, you know? When I want, like, multiple invaders to come in. Because I want to make the game harder. No, it limits your co-op summons to 1, and 2 people at once can invade you. Oh, I see. I thought, like, it only made it so you can only, like, be invaded by 1 person at a time. I thought all it did was, like, turn on invasions. Sorry, don't worry, you're perfectly fine, Vlad. That's not good. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to roll. I thought it only enabled, just like one invader at a time. Or just like enabled like single player invasions. Where the hell is my ration? There it is. Bang bang. Bang bang. It turns on invasions. Here, hold on a second. I'll keep Vlad alive. I need to do that first. I don't think I popped any buffs either. Yeah, no. Well, he's already leaving. We'll pop buffs on the next phase. It turns on invasions even if you do not summon someone and makes it 2 invaders instead, or 2 invaders max instead of 1 and 1 co-op summon instead of 2 max. Okay, I see. Yeah, no. I actually don't know how soon you can get the Taunter's Tongue, so I might need to get it via cheat table, yeah. In which case, that shouldn't be too hard. Are you serious? Why am I being targeted twice? I gotcha, Vlad. Here, ton of pop-ups for everyone. Oh, it's dropped by the NPC fight in the round table. Oh, I mean, that's actually pretty soon in the game, isn't it? I mean, all we need to do is, like, go to Kaled, and then get sent to the round table hold, and then afterwards I'll talk to, or kill the bot, or kill the NPC at the round table. Or below it. So it's fairly early, so it might not even need to be given. Jesus Christ. You don't have to hit me with a car. But yeah, no, that's true. I might not even need a cheat table for it then. You would go to like the church near Kaled, and then like I guess die to what's her name? I forget her name. But the butcher sword wielding girl, I forgot her name. I gotcha, Vlad. Anastasia? Yeah, that's her name. Her name is Anastasia. Wait, is that the same Anastasia from Volcano Manor? Are we serious? I didn't expect her to wait. Yes, I played Elden Ring too much. You're perfectly fine now. I don't feel like I've played Elden Ring enough, in my opinion. I am the furthest thing from an expert from that game. It's the same one from Dark Souls. Oh, okay, I see. Because, I mean, her outfit is similar to the character that's in Volcano Manor. So, I don't know. I thought that the characters were the same. But if not, that's perfectly fine. Kinda surprised I didn't pop the wound there. Or there was no wound pop there. Oh, right, I also forgot to mention. Yeah, there you go. Nice job. But essentially, always make sure to pop wounds on the monster. I mean, this is obvious knowledge, but, whenever, Omega reaches his enraged state, if you pop enough wounds off of him, he'll get, like, knocked out of it. Hey Akina, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How'd Liza P go? I'm assuming you're playing, or you're not streaming anymore, but still. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope Liza P went well. What? It was your first time playing, right? Oh, Kela, come on. I'm fine. I'm probably fine. I'm fine. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Jesus Christ. Ray sounds so sick. Are you okay? I beat 3 bosses. I Okay, believe it or not, I'm doing way better than I was yesterday and the day before, okay? I sounded like a dead dog, you know? But I am doing better. And yes, I am sick. Nice, at least that. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm all good. Here, I'm gonna pop like one of these right now. And I'm gonna re-up buffs too. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. How are you liking Lies of P, by the way? I've never played it before, and thank you for the pats too. Because I know I have heard a lot of people say, like, if you like Lies of P, or if you like Bloodborne, you would like Lies of P. But I never played Lies of P before, and I don't really know what it's like, honestly. It's good. Just confuses me from time to time, but it's good. That's good to hear. Makes me happy. Did it actually hold up, by the way? Like, the whole Bloodborne comparison? Hey, Incognito, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Here, I'm gonna heal you up, Vlad. I got ya. You need to play a Claire Obscure? Yeah, thank you very much for the Dorito. I appreciate it. I appreciate the Dorito. Claire Obscure? I have been told to play that game at some point as well. But again, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be very good at narrating RPGs or anything like that, but again, we'll have to see in the future. I still need to play Hollow Knight Silksong, you know? A bit, but you also get new things that you like. Interesting, that's good to hear. Do you actually play as Pinocchio, by the way? Because I always found that to be really silly. Alright, give me a second. I need to restock on potions. Nope, okay. I'm glad you don't play as Pinocchio. Because I was like, this is supposed to be some kind of allegory for like... For like the Pinocchio story, right? I'm glad it isn't. Oh boy. How are you liking the combat, by the way? I hear it's like pretty good, pretty good. For me, like from a spectator's perspective, it looks a little janky, but I'm not sure if it's janky or not. Oh wait, it's like it's like the story, just the other version. Oh, I see. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade, Des. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today as well. It's good to see you too. Here, I got the heals. I am back with the good stuff. Where is my hot drinks? There they are. No, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. But yeah, your nose is not getting bigger if you lie. Imagine if you did though. Like if any like dialogue options, your nose just gets bigger. That sounds so goofy. No, he's the real boy. You know what? I kind of regret not buying Lies of P. Maybe I should have bought it during the winter sale. No, that character looks so good. I mean, he does look pretty attractive. You're not wrong about that. Oh, right, DPS phase. Okay, so this part of the fight, a monster's gonna spawn. Make sure to kill the spider as fast as possible, by the way. Because, if you don't, we'll all instantly die. So make sure to kill him. Not extremely smooth, I see. So yeah, focus all of your damage on the spider. Oh, come on. I didn't expect to get lasered there. Here, I got the heals for everyone. I'll buff everyone again. Restock the buff again. Dark Havoc 1, no worries. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it, Akina. And thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Here, we're gonna pop the might pills and the adamant pills too. Here, you don't need to worry about healing. You do not need to worry about healing. I got you. And well optimized and animated. I see. That's good to hear. I'm glad that Lies of P is like that then. Then I absolutely will give it a shot then. I do regret not buying it on the summer or not summer sale, on the winter sale. Maybe on another sale, it'll work out. Yeah, stay inside the bubble. If you don't stay inside, you will die. Let me hydrate. Is TLC wait, Liza P has DLC? Nice power clash. Has one of the top 5 bosses, I see. Nice knockdown, nice knockdown. I had no idea the game had DLC. That's actually really surprising. You rarely see, like, indie games have, like, DLC to them. Well, I wouldn't say rarely, just... I don't know. Just... I don't know. You know what? Never mind. Forget what I said. Of course they have DLCs. Okay. I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds, my PC's too terrible. I mean... I don't think that's your problem, honestly. I think that's the game's problem. Mostly because, like, they rushed this game, and, they didn't optimize it. So, realistically speaking, you potentially could have played this game, honestly. They just refused to optimize it. Yep, it does have insanely good DLC. That's crazy. I will keep that in mind, then. I got you, Vlad. Bang bang! Here we go. Nice, we got a shield for you. He's leaving anyway, that's unfortunate. But yeah, no. I feel like this game could have been... I feel like a lot more people could have been playing this game if it were like optimized better, for sure. Alright, let's up the boss again. I didn't mean to pop the pills, but oh well. We'll have them go anyway. Bang bang! Bang bang! Bang bang! Bang bang! I like how Omega is like the main reason why I even made this entire support set in the first place. It's like no one likes playing support, so you know what? I'll run it. I'll run it. I like playing support, and I like healing. Any chance I get to, I'm gonna take it. Here, I got you, Dragon. Did I even restock my potions? I did restock, okay, good. Either that or I've been incredibly, like, lucky when it comes to, like, proccing free meal. Wait, so have you played other Monster Hunters before too, Des? Or have you only played, or have you only taken an interest in Wilds? Bang bang, I enjoy World and I wish I wish I had a newer game. That's fair, that's fair. That's understandable. I know World popped off super, like, hard in terms of popularity, so that's fair. I never got to finish any of, like, the higher tier monsters, like Fatalis or Elatrion or, like, Raging Brachydios or, like, Furious Rajong. I never got to do those before. And I'm kind of sad I kind of missed out on them, honestly. I always miss out on the crazy monsters. Mostly because, like, content comes out so slow for these games nowadays. It makes me sad. Where's my normal ammo? Back then, like, all the content came out, like, immediately. Now we need to wait for DLCs and like, title updates. Only World? I see. That's fair. Bang bang. Come on. I think this fight took me like 3 streams to like actually like clear for once. It took me a full stream to kill like normal, and it took me like 3 streams to kill like Savage Omega. It was pretty brutal. It was pretty brutal. But, Gogmatios only took me one... It didn't even take me that long, actually. Oh, God, that's not good. That's really bad. Yeah, no, the missile spam. I forgot to talk about this, actually. I'm so sorry. I apologize. But basically, whenever he's enraged, he has a chance of, like, spamming missiles around the entire party consistently and constantly. It's, it doesn't feel good when he does it. It's easily, like, one of his most deadly attacks, in my opinion. I should be able to... Yeah, I can live through this. Yeah, everything's too slow now. That's fair. Yeah, no, I feel like everything's too slow in terms of content coming out. That's kind of why I fall out of these games. Or that's why I fell out of World, and why I fell out of, like, Wilds. But since, like, I stream it every now and then, I don't know. It gives me a reason to come back. Oh god, not this tantrum move. I hate this move. It's so unpredictable, honestly. Especially in, like, very tight areas. At least, like, there's a wound opening available whenever he does that. Which is nice. That's pretty nice. He tuckered himself out. That's adorable. Here, I'll heal. I should be healing. What am I doing? Hey KB, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That's a really adorable emote. You know what, I got you both. I am. What about you? I'm doing well overall. We're just monster hunting, you know? Helping people out with their clears, whether it be like normal Omega, Gogmasios, or whatever. I'm just helping people, you know? Right now we're currently helping, we're helping Hina right now with, their... I accidentally grabbed aggro. Oh wait, no, Dragon did. I thought I did for a second. I was like, excuse me? Nice job, everyone. Y'all did a wonderful job. I'm gonna take another hot drink. Y'all did a wonderful job. Nice job. Monster hunting can't go wrong with that. Absolutely, yeah. Monster hunting is like... I can't be the only one believing that Monster Hunter is super chill, you know? I think this game is very chill. I think it's comfy. I think it's cozy. I think it's good. Apart from, like, the optimization issues, of course, but you know, we got what we wanted. Also, congratulations on your Hero Mega clear. Hina. Same, yeah. Yeah, see, that's typically what an Omega fight, like, looks like, in my opinion. You have a healer, and you have a tank. Vlad was the tank holding the aggro of the boss, and I was healing all of you from the attacks, while y'all, like, wailed on the back legs. Thank you. Did Face Tank and Omega Missile Barrage? Yeah, no. Omega Missile Barrage are, like I said, the Barrage is easily, like, the most dangerous move he has, in my opinion. That is one attack you don't ever want to get caught up in. Because, like, if you're not in your if you're not on your sacred during that move, it is very hard to dodge everything because you have to perfectly, like, roll out of the way every time he does it. But if you're on your sacred, then it's not as bad as you think it is. Played so much that Monster Hunter became my comfort game. Yeah, I got stuck blocking. Yeah, no. Being on your feet and during that attack, it killed me through block. Yeah. It's brutal. It's super brutal. But I feel the exact same way with this game and Elden Ring or any Souls games, honestly. All Souls games and Monster Hunter games have all turned into, like, super comfort games for me, honestly. Thank you for the lurk, Des. I appreciate it. got out of full release and basically got jumped. That sums it up, honestly. That basically sums it up. About rocket spam, once he starts, you cannot react to the first one. Try to avoid the first one and call Sacred during the first. Sacreds are kind of smart and will try to avoid the rockets to get to safe zone. Yeah, absolutely. Souls games and... Souls games and you don't mix for you. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's understandable. That's kind of interesting, actually, because personally, I feel like people who like Souls games would like Monster Hunter, and the other way around. But I guess sometimes that just isn't the case, you know? That's perfectly fine. Yeah, didn't expect to get spammed so much. Thought I'd get clutch heal. No, I can't clutch. Well, I can theoretically heal between the barrages while being on the ground too, but it is extremely tight on my end. Only problem for me is the dodge button. That's fair. Okay, so that's kind of like it's that's a hard, like, I don't want to say problem to solve, but like I will say like Elden Ring does have a bit of a rolling problem where you feel like you need to roll constantly instead of like blocking or anything like that. If you want a game like that, I guess you could pick up like Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2 maybe? Because those games feel less roll spam oriented than you would in Elden Ring. It's okay, I forgive letting him die. Letting me die? I see. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. But no, that's fair. Can confirm? Yeah. Yeah, because recently Fed played Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Yeah, no. Elden Ring is very, like, I don't want to call it roll spam, but you do roll a lot in Elden Ring compared to you do in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 are a lot more slower paced. Dark Souls 1, you will learn positioning. Yes, thank you. Yeah. There's only like 2 spots where it feels like you had to learn how to roll, or you had to roll spam, but yeah. It's Dark Souls 1 is more about your positioning and less about like roll spam or anything like that. Because when I played the not even the DLC actually. Actually, I was gonna talk about the DLC, but no. Like, even when you get to Lendale and when you fight Morgott and what's his name? Horlu. Morgott and Horlu. Those 2 bosses, they make you roll so much. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of crazy. But yeah, no. It's a really weird phenomenon, honestly, because it's basically like the reason why Elden Ring became the way it is because the player base of Dark Souls 1 through 3 and Bloodborne and Sekiro have gotten so good at their games that they felt the need to make it as difficult as it is, you know? So any new players coming into Elden Ring are basically met with like an extremely hard challenge. The funny thing, this is the 2 best bosses to learn how to not roll and get rewarded for it. Yeah, that's true. Also, welcome into the lobby, Casimir. I still have to get used to how to delete rolls, since the input is demanding when not pressing the button. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, I say this loosely, thank you for the pats, but I don't mean this directly, I mean this in a jokingly way, but I think it's the best way to understand. But basically, From Software got so pissed off at like the rest of the community getting so good at their games, so they added delayed attacks in Elden Ring, like all over the damn place. So getting used to delayed attacks and rolling through them is like it's already a slap on the face for players who are new to the series. So yeah, no. If you want to get used to like something that like doesn't have delays or anything like that, or anything too crazy, then Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 are absolutely worth picking up. Dark Souls 1 teaches you about positioning, not so much roll spamming, but roll timing. They did that with every Souls game, to be fair, if you play them all in a row. Kind of, but not really. I think the Souls series tried to, like, acquaint for, like, player skill. Like, the more time they play. Because I feel like Dark Souls 2, like, upped its difficulty from 1 by adding just way more enemies to fight throughout the game. Dark Souls 3 made it harder in a sense of, like, by nerfing, like, ranged options, because I know magic is really weak in Dark Souls 3. At least starting out, it's pretty weak. Let's see. In Bloodborne, they made the game more aggressive, and they made certain attacks deliberately catch you for spamming roll in Bloodborne. And that's what they did to combat, like, roll spam in that game. In Sekiro, they made rolling actively worse, because anytime you roll in Sekiro, you have half of the amount of, like, iframes you normally would. And the game basically, like, wants you to, like, deflect in that game. So, Sekiro's challenge makes you play the game differently, and that was the challenge for Souls gamers. But as soon as we started getting into Elden Ring, the extra difficulty in that game was by adding, like, delayed attacks, and, like, very grandiose attacks, and pretty hard to read attacks too, because I'm not gonna spoil it, but the final boss for the DLC in Elden Ring, it's really hard to tell when he's going to swing at you, because his hair is so massive that I can't see when his arms are going to swing at me, you know? Can confirm the roll spam gets me fricked in Bloodborne? Yeah, no. There are certain characters and certain, like, encounters in Bloodborne that are designed to catch you roll spamming. But yeah, Elden is kind of bad at teaching new player fundamentals, like memes like with Margit and Funny. But the boss, the boss is here purely to teach you that you can strafe most delayed attacks and be aware of position-based combos, but it flew over the head of most gamers, sadly. The problem with that, that's actually super fascinating you talk about this, actually, because I was watching a video recently about, like, people or casual gamers getting brought into Elden Ring, and I don't really know how to articulate this properly, but Elden Ring doesn't pit you against a tutorial boss right out of the gate, and it becomes a problem because you can go out and explore and get extremely strong before you even get to Margit, you know? So you don't get to learn any of the game's mechanics before you get to that point. Because theoretically speaking, the tutorial should be the Tree Sentinel, right? The Tree Sentinel should be the tutorial of the game. But you can choose to completely ignore him, get the summoning bell, get your summons, get stronger spells, get flasks, get physics, get levels, and completely ignore him, and go to Margit, summon, completely trash the man, and not interact with the gameplay as much as possible, you know? You can get the Bloodhound Fang before you can even fight a regular boss. You can summon, like, I don't know. There are so many avenues for you to completely ignore the rest of the game that, like, people don't really know how to handle playing, like, a Souls game normally and its basic fundamentals. Whether it be dodging, spacing, positioning, strafing, jumping, any and all those mechanics are completely circumvented by summoning, spirit calling bell, magic spam. Like, it's actually super interesting, honestly. It's just like an interesting thought experiment. Now, is it bad that people don't get to play that way or get to learn those things? I mean, I think it's sad, but I don't think it's bad per se. It basically just opens up the game for more casuals, and that's fine. But obviously not everyone plays the way they do, but if you ever want to like actively learn how to play these games properly, then yeah, do fight the Tree Sentinel like right out of the gate. Like, do learn how these mechanics work, because I don't know, there's something really rewarding about these games in my opinion. I'm sorry for rambling so hard about Dark Souls, honestly, but I get passionate a little bit, and I'm super interested about like people's experiences with the games and all that, you know. That's kind of what I like about Dark Souls 3, because in Dark Souls 3 they put you against Udex Gundyr like immediately right out of the gate, so he's your tutorial boss. Also, thank you for the pats, Ben. All good, it's really interesting. Yeah, no. Cause like, okay, so a long time ago I wanted to be a game designer. So, game design and like, developer, I guess, philosophy for teaching players how to play their game is like a topic that like I really like, and I really like delving into. So, I'm sorry for yapping, Kaz here, I know. So, and thank you for the Hydropats, Fed. Teaching players how to play Dark Souls, like, organically, is, like, super, like, fascinating to me, because in Dark Souls 1, it teaches you to, like, you know, avoid the Asylum Demon. You don't have any weapons with you. But as soon as you got your weapon, you do a plunging attack onto it, and then you learn how to fight him, right? Because you did, like, a good chunk of damage. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, mechanics are optional, and I like that, and they're managing freedom for every Souls game, but then it hits Shadow of the Erdtree, and people get heavily stomped, absolutely. Because they didn't learn how to utilize these mechanics in the first place, which is kind of sad. It is. It is. Yeah, no. Because I don't even feel like Shadow of the Erdtree even fixes that problem either, by teaching people how to go through the DLC, because shadow fragments exist. So instead of having people go to max level and then have to go, like, it basically just wastes even more time. Yeah, it makes it even worse. Cause people who played Elden Ring base game have been doing like New Game Plus 17 or whatever, and been playing the same way by like melting bosses and everything. They're not gonna learn anything, cause all that teaches them is to go get more fragments, and that's literally it. It doesn't do anything to actually teach them how to play the game, because they're like, okay, I gotta go get the Scooby snacks instead of like fight things, you know? And that's kind of sad too. I don't know. There's a bit of a blunder when it comes to Elden Ring's like design and teaching players how to play their game, which makes me a little bit sad, but all I can do is like hope that people like don't tell people to go like, oh, go get the Bloodhound's Fang immediately. This is your first playthrough, go get the Bloodhound's Fang. Go get your summons. Don't fight the Tree Sentinel. Don't interact with the game. Like, that's not fun. Having people learn how the games work is like, I don't know. Interacting with the game and learning the game's mechanics is fun and it's rewarding. And like, having a challenge presented towards you and overcoming that challenge is a lot of fun. And I don't understand why there is like a very weird majority of people who don't like challenging themselves in a video game, you know? Because that's a part of what that's kind of what it used to be like. I sound like a boomer talking about it like this, but I mean, I'm being honest. Like, I remember when people were like how did like little kids beat Mega Man when they were younger? And I'm like, well, that's because that's all they had. That's all they had. Talk your shit, Queen. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Game design and everything, I care about that stuff a lot, honestly. Miss Hara, I vow that I will eventually horn for you? What does that even... Wait, what? What are you talking about? Also, hey Jay, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, is that Blade? Blade? Jay? Blue Jay? Blue Jay underscore VT it is. Hunting Horn? Oh, Hong Kong. I see, I see. I mean, I'll look forward to seeing that. I'll look forward to you doing that. I'm clipping both of those BRB. Shut the hell up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here. You know what? Well, we'll get like, I don't know, a tempered Rathalos or something. It's in the arena. If y'all want like a ruby, then by all means. Nothing weird? I didn't assume it was anything weird. I just wasn't sure what you were talking about is all. Here. Well, I got like a quest for a ruby. If you would like to join in. Players that didn't learn are stomped hard and feel forced to do optional stuff, while people like me polish everything and they already know, so there's no big problem in the DLC except for the first attack PCR has. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, it's... We started fighting something else while you were yapping. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. But I lurk while I work. Enjoy the Monhun? No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it, Jay. You have a good one. And I hope work is, stress-free, you know? I'm sorry for the constant yapping, okay? I was talking about, like, something I really liked, okay? I just like game design. I like the thought process people put behind these games and what they do to teach players how they play them and whatnot, you know? I guess in the meantime, you and I will hunt this thing, Vlad. Thank you very much for the raid, Catman. Welcome in, raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. Car raid? Hey, Bricks. Welcome into the chat. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Zauhara. I like playing Night Rain, and I play Monster Hunter Wilds on occasion here and there. But yes, welcome in, raiders. Here, let me get that shout out to Catman. Catman631. There we go. Vroom vroom, JK. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Catman. It's good to see you. Catify, thank you for the Catify, I appreciate it. And thank you for the pets. Stella. But yes, welcome in, raiders. If you do need a raid and run after watching Catman stream, that's perfectly fine. You too, Catman, that's a-okay. But yes, welcome in. Right now we're just like casually talking about like game design, Monster Hunter, what games do to teach players and everything. Gotta run, but take care. No worries, that's perfectly fine. Thank you very much for trusting me with the community, I appreciate it. You have a good one, Catman. But yeah, no, we're just like getting some goofy hunts and talking about game design and everything and all that, you know? But yeah, no, it's pretty heartbreaking watching people like not interact with the game because it's the path of least resistance. But it's kind of a natural, like, it's more of a problem when it comes to it's more on the game's fault for doing that, honestly. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Bunny, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I've been meaning to watch you, I'll be honest with you. Mostly because I know that you play Final Fantasy XIV, and I haven't played that game in so long, but I've been missing it, but I don't want to play it. So I do want to watch someone play it, and I know you've been going through your first playthrough of the game. But yeah. Oh boy. Here, you know what? Let me get that follow out of the way. Here. Yeah, let me get that follow out of the way. There you go. Alright, now I won't miss any more streams. When you pick up 14. I think you were playing Clear Obscure yesterday. I hope you've been enjoying that. 14's been very fun, but yeah, I totally understand for returning players. It's been, well, I mean, you know what? Never mind, I'm not gonna talk about it, because I'm sure you hear it to, like, death and back when people talk about it, honestly, so that's whatever. I hope you've been enjoying it. I hope you've been enjoying the MSQ. And, who's your favorite character from the MSQ so far? Thank you for the follow. Of course, no worries. It's only natural in my opinion. It was bound to happen at one point or another. I'm like, come on, Zao, just go follow her. Like, what are you doing? She plays 14. You know you missed the game. Go watch her. And for some reason, I always end up like, oh my god, I don't want to. Well, whatever. But yes. Oh my god. Have we mounted this thing yet? I'm not sure. Now I'm gonna try to. I got you, Vlad. I can't believe it. Well, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing I still have my support set with me right now. I think my favorite right now is Tataru. She's actually super adorable. Wait, how far into like the story are you in? I think you're at Shadowbringers? I don't remember anymore. But I do really like her in Stormblood. The fact she went out of her way to like, you know, help us get into like, you know, in the talks with God, I forget the guy with the glasses. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I think it's adorable. I really like her Stormblood outfit. I think it's super cute. I'm about to finish main Stormblood. That's fair. Okay, I see. So you're not in Shadowbringers yet. That's fair. Oh my god, you have so much to look forward to in Shadowbringers. You have no idea. I love that like expansion so much. I think it's a really good expansion. It's probably the best one, honestly. Hey, Sleepy, welcome in. Or welcome back. You're such a goober, I swear to God. I'm so excited for it. You have no idea what's waiting for you, girl. I mean, honestly. It's a wild ride. What the hell is that, Sleepy? You're such a goober, I swear to God. It's me? Yeah, it's totally you. I suppose so. That's what it looks like. I see. I see. That's fair. Oh, come on. It's Sleepy when he sees Tetris. You know what? That's so true. He knocks. Jesus Christ. He locks in so hard. It's not even funny. Bang bang. But yeah, no. I think my favorite jobs of all time in 14 have to be like White Mage, Black Mage, and I think it's only those two actually. No, because yeah, no, White Mage, Black Mage, honestly. Which is really ironic, honestly, the foil between the two of themselves, honestly. You're hyper locked in, that's good to hear. I mean, recently, I think I enjoyed playing Red Mage quite a bit, but I think, like, yeah, I don't know. Beating up Arena Jarkin, I see. I've played every job in the game multiple times over. I've learned how they all play. I know how to play every tank, I know how to play every DPS, I know how to play every healer, and out of all of them, yeah, no, White Mage, Black Mage are my favorite, I think. I got you, I see. Xao, when are we playing Tetris together? Are you kidding me? You'd wipe the floor with me if we played Tetris, Sleepy. You'd hit me with that electric for real, for real. Big Fair, I've been trying to level up my White Mage recently. White Mage is very fun. They're very fun. I haven't touched many jobs, that's fair. I mean, I don't blame you, honestly. Take your time with it. I guess my question for you in terms of jobs, Cap? I'm not capping. You are going to demolish me. You taught me everything I know? We've never... Who? We've never played Tetris before, okay? But, I guess my question for you, if you ever want recommendations for, like, jobs to try out, I guess you would need to let me know about, like, what kind of vibe you like. Because, ultimately, I think all jobs are relatively, like, new player friendly, in my opinion. So, if you like any kind of aesthetic or something, then I can probably point you towards one. I remember when you said, Sleepy, stop being trash. I did not say that, okay? Okie dokie, TY2I, no worries. Like, take your time with it. Wait, so what jobs have you been playing, then? So, we need a T-spin Sleepy into the Shadow Realm? I have not played Tetris since I was, like, 14, by the way. That was a core memory of mine. I had, like, this Tetris game on my 3DS, and, I was in Mexico, hanging out with, like, my grandparents, and, I was just chilling there playing some Tetris, honestly. But I have not played in God knows how long, so I wasn't doing any crazy T-spins or any of that business, honestly. Wait, so are y'all are y'all not doing... I'm not sure what y'all are up to right now. You said y'all were doing like an arena jargon, right? Oh, arena! I see now. Yeah, it's the arena NPC. Join. I don't see an arena quest. Maybe y'all finished, I'm not sure. I'll join whatever you have to post, Vlad. Let's see. You and Julia bully me all the time? That's not true. I've been maining Red Mage, but slowly trying to level Dancer. I may switch over to that. I really like Dancer, honestly. Dancer is one of... Well, Alright. You know what? I completely forgot about Dancer. But I do like Dancer quite a lot, too. It's very chill. It's very fun. I like the dances. I like dealing big damage whenever I finish a dance. And I like being able to support my teammates. Basically, it's kind of like a DPS and a support at the same time. No big deal. Casimir saved me, I see. Yeah, Casimir is like... Casimir is like an amazing gun lancer. Look, alright, you know what? Casimir joined in for hunts. I want to hunt with Casimir at least once, you know? Posted? Alright then, Vlad. I was fighting Legiacarus for my first time while you yapped and let me die. Okay, I'm sorry for getting passionate about game design, okay? I apologize. He's such a goober, I swear to God. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. That is a nasty quest, but okay. I apologize, Dragon Man. But yeah, yeah, no. You get to heal other people, or actually no. I mean, actually maybe I shouldn't spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. But if you need me to tell you anything, well, if there's anything you would like me to tell you about Dancer, I'd love to tell you. But I won't spoil anything for you. Bunny. How you bully me to uninstall? That's not gonna happen, alright? The Shocky Fool was annoying, kept stunning me. Should have had HPG instead of GS? Yeah, no. Legiacarus really doesn't like anyone near him. He'll constantly shock stuff around himself, like, it's pretty painful. I don't blame you. Alright, time to get going. Material. I mean, I already received materials. I installed and cried and... Oh my god, shut the hell up, Sleepy. You're such a goober, I swear to god. Oh my god. Luminhim vouchers? I mean, that's kind of whatever. No, I should re-up my food buff, honestly. Are you mid-quest cast, Mirror? Or is that all the time you had for hunting? In which case, that's perfectly fine, too. Luminhim... I mean, I'll take a... You know what? I'll take a Luminhim voucher. Heard a cough, but no sip? Alright, I'll sip. I'll sip. Alright, you know what? I guess I'm completely out of water, by the way, so... What we're gonna do is, like, we're gonna take, like, a 3-minute ad break. Since we're, like, what? 8 minutes until ads start? We might as well just run them ahead of time, honestly. So, yeah. We'll run a 3-minute ad break in the meantime. I won't be doing anything. I'm gonna be refilling water and then probably, like, taking, a bathroom break or something. What's an ad? Never heard of her. Shut up, you're such a goober, I swear. All of you are such goobers, honestly. Alright, right, break. Ad break, I keep forgetting, I'm so stupid. Here, there we go, let's get this running. That's why we're here. Alright, let's get this started. Alright. While that runs, I'm gonna go take a break. Or, well, yeah, a break. A break and, like, you know, refill and water and everything, so BRBs. Or, what am I doing? We can quite literally keep Jerry here. Where is VTube Studio? Why can't I find you? There you are. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. What's over here? There we go. Alright. Okay, we actually managed to get Casimir in. Welcome back, Wolva. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate. Insta hydrate afterwards? I just got back. I mean, I guess to prove that I refilled water and everything. I'm never saving up points like this, that's fair. Or wait, drink water so you feel better? I am drinking water, okay? I'm not a plant. I'm not a plant. At least, okay, you know what? Alright, fine. You know, at least the cooldown is like 20 minutes. At least it's no longer like an hour. I know I've been teased to death about my hydration, or hydrate cooldown being an hour. Gormagal? Oh, right, I forgot what I got queued into. Right, I got pulled into, like, the depths of hell. Stop coughing and we'll let up on the hydrate pressure. I mean... Don't worry. I'm trying to not cough, okay? Sometimes the body just, like, heaves a little bit, okay? I have a tempered arc bell with a gem guaranteed investigation. I don't mind helping with that. We'll finish this first and we'll join in, Hina. Where's it take a hop? We could take a cough drop redeem? Don't start. Look, all I need to heal myself is the meds that I'm taking and some time. All I need is like some time, that's it. Now be a-okay. Where's my toadstool? There we go. You know what? I'm gonna spoil all of you. I'm gonna buff all of you. Here. Massive spoilers. Oh no, I was just saying if anyone needs, I'm just farming spheres and getting to HR 100. Oh, okay, I see. That's fair. Bang bang. Oh right, I forgot you have that attack. Bang bang. Ooh. There we go, nice. I got the wound. I'm so surprised I managed to get used to this weapon. Or, I'm so surprised I got used to playing this game on mouse and keyboard, honestly. I started playing this game on controller, and then I jumped into mouse and keyboard because I had to. And now I just like doing mouse and keyboard on this game. Aced. I mean, I wish I could say the same for fighting games, honestly. Like, I had, like, I don't know. When I had to, like, I genuinely thought, like, maybe. But, oh, no. Yeah, no. For fighting games is something else entirely. The one genre, I will say. Yeah. It very much is the case, sadly. I think it's doable. But you had to have been playing, like, on keyboard for a very long time. Or, like, or, like, pick up some, like, really weird, like, unintuitive, like, strategies for, like, or keybinds or something, you know? It's way too crippling, yeah, no. Like, you would need to, like, mess with a couple things. It's just not as intuitive. Where is my, no, my ammo. There we go. Yum. Yum. Papa. Yeah, someone's not too happy. He's already almost dead. That's crazy. Or... Oh wait, he's not dead yet. Huh. Unless we're capturing? I don't know what we're doing. Okay, so we were trying to capture. Alright then. I will leave that to you then, Dragon Man. I'm gonna do a restock on potions. Where is Gore from here? He's like up top-ish. No, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go towards, like... I'm gonna go to camp. I'm gonna restock. For the inevitable, like, dumpster fire that is fighting Gore Magala. I don't know. I still think he's, like, my worst possible fight. He's too scary with like the constant mix-ups he's got. All right, gore time. Oh no. I got you. Jesus Christ. It's already starting. Oh my god. Or why? No, whatever. That's unfortunate. Nice, nice. I barely reached that in time. Here. I'm gonna camp underneath this thing in case I get aggro over him. Not an if, a when. Because it's bound to happen. Here, I gotcha. Well, he's under it now. Oh, that's not good. I mean, the rock's still there. I got you, Vlad. Here. I just need him to back up a little bit. Like, just get a little bit closer this way. That works. Nice, nice, nice. First, congratulations on being first, Alice. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope your night rain runs have been fantastic. I gotcha, Casimir. How did I... Okay, you know, whatever. Where's my sacred? Okay. How's the monster outfit wilds? It's going well overall. It's been pretty chill. Right now we're just helping people out with like their clears. Not really, well, we're basically hunting anything now. Whatever we feel like hunting, honestly. We helped out quite a couple people, like, beating, like, regular Omega. We fought, like... no, we have not fought Gogmasios today. A couple of people did Lagiacris, helped with a couple Rathloses, you know. The works, essentially. Nothing too crazy. It's been pretty chill overall, honestly. Nothing too, like, crazy. Oh, right, we tried, like, Arc-Tempered, like, Jindahad recently. He kind of screwed us over pretty badly. He tried doing his Ice Nova and he, didn't leave any, cover. I don't know. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. Bang bang. I don't have you just yet, Vlad. There we go. But overall, I'd say just been chill, honestly. How's your day been so far, Alice? Chainsaws. Spinny spin spin. Okay. I only have 2 mega potions left, by the way. I'm not sure how long I can keep up my healing. God, I don't know. I don't like sounding sick. Not fun. I didn't mean to dive there. Okay, no, I'm still good. Please leave me alone. Thank you for the healing. Love making you smile. Well, I'm glad you do. That makes me happy. Not, you know, whatever. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know what else to say, honestly. All I gotta say is that, like, smiling feels good, and being happy makes me feel good. So I try to stay that way, you know? It's such, like, a basic thing. And, I don't know. And it works, it works. Amen to that, yeah. It works, it works. It just works, it just works, it just works. In the name of Todd Howard, it just works. Where here? There's my toadstool. Here, I got you, Vlad. Still not a fan of gore, but whatever. Actually, I don't know if he's been paralyzed yet. I keep forgetting I have a paralysis. Just roll? I mean, if this was Night Rain or Dark Souls, I would roll the hell out of this guy. But you can't do that in this game. There we go, I got him. Here, get another damage window in. Hey, thought I got the win there. Oh, you grabbed it, nice. This is a 9-star hunt, is it? There's no way this isn't a 9-star. 1 second. Quest info. It is a 9-star. Okay, that explains things. I was wondering, I was like, he should be dead by now, no? But no, 9-star Gormagala has more HP than Zoshi, I think. At least from what I've been told. I'm gonna restock on potions. This man has been draining me so hard. Alright, let's get back into it. Oh hey, good to see you. You come here often. I don't see any environmentals to grab here. Well, no, there's still the vines over here to grab. Alright, here. Let's wait. Yeah, I'm gonna camp by it like the vines over here. That's if he'll let me. He's almost on his way. That should have landed. There we go. Man, he's just refusing to stay over here. He just wants to stay, like, away from the vine trap, yeah. Let's see. I mean, in the meantime, I might as well just rebuff everyone. Good evening. Good evening to you too. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Fox in a Trance. That's the name. That's not good. Let me heal you. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go back in. You two, how's the hunt going? We're fighting a 9-star Gormagala right now. And, this is easily, like, my worst monster. Like, I don't hate fighting him. I just really suck at fighting him, honestly. But I'm trying to play support right now, so my life isn't as bad right now. I got you, Dragon. But overall, like, the hunts have been going well, I'd say. It's been super laid back and chill. I got you, Dragon. Sounds like good times, have fun. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I will. Or at least attempting to. Since it's gore, after all. You know what? No, I feel like Gormagala is harder than Savage Omega. Honestly. That might be a pretty hot take, but I don't care. I don't care. That's my take. Man is so unpredictable. I think he's harder than Savage Omega. Man, that should have landed. Where is the wound on you? There it is. There we go. Why did that be so hard to grab, honestly? I struggled in the base Omega and I'm dreading to do Savage. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. I would say, like... Come on. But, I mean, it's my personal take. Obviously, Savage Omega is way harder than Gormagala. Like, for most people, for sure. I'm just weird like that, though. But, Savage Omega, he's not... Okay, he is scary, yes. But I can promise you, once you, like, understand... like, how to do the dance, he's actually a lot of fun. He's actually a lot of fun. If you need any tips for him, I don't mind helping. I love Gore and Steve, but they're a little tough to get used to in this game in comparison to 4. Yeah, no. I feel like Gormagala was, like, way, like, a lot more tolerable to fight in 4 than he was in this game, honestly. And Steve, too, because Steve was also pretty palatable when you fought him in Monster Hunter 4. But in this game, they turned them up to, like, 11 or something. Like, they're way more aggressive. I struggle because of mobility since I'm a Charge Blade player. I can wiggle my way out of some moves, but that's it, honestly. Then maybe, like, getting your hands on, like, Quick Sheath might be preferable. Unless you already have Quick Sheath, then at that point, then maybe invest in Guard Up. Or Guard Up Guard, you know? It'll help you deal with some chip damage. I'm sorry, I couldn't heal you there, Dragon. Steve is extra rough in this game. Steve is really hard. Specifically for weapons that don't have, like, good counters, you know? I got one shot? Yeah, no, I can't heal through a one shot, sadly. He's currently at Skull, though. If you want to, like, end it, we can capture him if we want to. That's if you want to capture it or not, though. Yeah, Guard Up Guard. Quick Sheath. What else? Recovery Up. Recovery Up helps quite a bit, too. Let's see what else. Here, I'll try drawing his attention. Nice job, nice job. Congratulations on killing the 9-star Gormagala. I hate fighting him so much. He's such a pain, honestly. Steve Iserigios? Yeah, Steve Iserigios. It's funny that I can easily clear a Gog hunt, but I struggle with Omega. It's probably a skill issue on my part. It's not a skill issue. It really isn't. I think Omega is way harder than Gogmasios. Gogmasios does not touch like a candle to Omega Savage, in my opinion. When I farmed Omega Savage, and then went to fight Gogmasios, Gogmasios is easily way easier than Savage Omega, in my opinion. What does this have? Poison attack 3? I mean, if I ever need a poison set, then by all means, I guess I'll run that. But I did hear Status get a buff, actually. Gog is incredibly easy once you forget what attacks you can guard, and that's how it went for me. Yeah, same here. Like, I normally main the Gunlance in this game nowadays, so Gog against the Gunlance is like no joke. It's incredibly easy. The same can be said for I guess Omega too, but I guess you can't really say the same thing when it comes to Charge Blade. It all depends on like who's tanking and who's healing, honestly. I think Omega is a lot more about like playing his gimmick than being a skill issue, in my opinion. Because if you have a dedicated tank who knows how to get aggro very quickly, and you have a good healer with you, you shouldn't be struggling too much, honestly. Also, hey Zio, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, what are you saying oh about? Skyrim. I see. I see. Welcome in. welcome in, Zio. Thank you for coming along, Sky's Raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade, Casimir. Gare Bear and Steve, that's their new names. I had no idea Gormagala had a nickname. I thought people just called him Gore, you know? I was taking a nap and I wondered why I had 2 tabs on your stream on. I see. That's fair, that's fair. Well, how was your nap? I hope you had a good nap, Zio. But yeah, no. Gore is pretty painful in my opinion. That's because I just don't like fighting him. Tier retrieval. If you struggle with Street, try to evade window 3 to 5, plus Tumbler Meal. It'll help you with his aggression because most of attacks don't have a lot of active frames, so you can freely dodge most attacks. Also, bleed resistance is insanely helpful. If you struggle with mobility and Omega, try to call your Sacred more often, it will really help. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with everything Vlad says there. Also, a little small tidbit about like the bleed on Serigios is that rations actually do clear away the bleed. You don't need any like a Stera Jerky or anything like that. If you take a ration, you should be able to clear the bleed from that alone. Waking up was the roughest part. Girl, you have no idea. Like earlier today, when I woke up, I was like in bed for God knows how long because I couldn't lift this godforsaken blanket off of my body. Sometimes the blanket on your body sometimes when you wake up, the blanket is easily like the hardest thing for you to move out of your body because you are so comfy that I do not want to get out of it, you know? Also, your outfit looks really good, by the way, Fox. I really like your outfit. It kind of gives me, it does give me night vibes, but for some reason it gives me, like, Hollow Knight vibes, too. And I don't know why. It gives me Hollow Knight vibes. Yeah, it's the eyes. I think it's the eyes that give me Hollow Knight. I'm sorry for the flashbang. But yeah, it does give me Hollow Knight vibes, honestly. Do I have a quest ready? I mean, I could post something. Let's see. Do you have any gems? I mean, I do have a tempered, like, yeah, no, this gives you a temporary gathering boost. That's pretty good, too. Actual S tier fashion? It's really good, yeah. I had no blanket on me. My body just feels heavy AF. I tried to nap for 2 hours. Oh, okay, never mind then. I don't... Wait. Okay. Well, make it more often that you sleep with a blanket, you goober. Because the blanket is the best, you know? Unless you live in really hot weather, then that's fair too. Usually when I nap, I turn into a 10-hour sleep. That's relatable, honestly. That reminds me of when I was on a really bad sleep schedule, where I would stay awake until 3 in the morning. No, 5 in the morning. I would stay up until 5 in the morning. Fall asleep at like what, 5 p.m. and then like for like only like an hour or two. And like I was stuck like that for a good while. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna take a nap. And that ended up being like a 24-hour nap. So I was like, all right, you know what? Let's try fixing our sleep schedule, you know? Whether it be due to insomnia or not, doesn't matter. We'll try to fix it. I will say, like, the roughest nights for me are always when, like, I am laying in bed, my brain isn't tired, and my body isn't tired, and my eyes are shut wide open. So, my brain is too active to stay awake, or to stay asleep. So, when you're in that scenario, I don't know what to do to go to sleep. That's when I give up, and I'm like, all right, I'm stuck awake, so I'm gonna stay awake, I guess. If I had blankets, it's game over. Yeah, that's fair. I just add 3 blankets, lay on a heated blanket, and have one thick of weighted blankets on me. I mean, I have 3 blankets with me. Not right now, but normally when I sleep, I have like 3 blankets on me. And even that's not enough to put me to bed. It's kind of crazy, actually. I actually feel really stuffy when I have too much over my body. And I don't know what it is. I like to either practice meditation or think about gaming strats. I mean, I just try to think about going to sleep, and that doesn't help. And when I think about anything else, that keeps me up. So I'm not sure how to go to bed, you know? When I can't make my brain go to sleep, depends on what I have to do when I wake up. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no. Sometimes I just really struggle with sleep, and I don't know what it is. It could just be the anxiety, like, kicking in. One or the other, honestly. Part of meditation just focus on breathing counts? That's true. I mean, maybe I could try that next time, honestly. In case if I run into a situation where I can't, like, go to bed, you know? Also imagine a void, like when images when images appear behind your eyes. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I can sleep easily, but waking up from naps is so hard, so I try to make it easier. That's fair. I have the exact opposite problem. Like, anytime an image appears, try to black it out. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. That makes more sense, honestly. So I just slept across my bed and just in my onesie. That actually sounds really adorable. That sounds really adorable. Here. I don't know what to do, honestly. I mean, if that works, then I might give it a try. I'm so envious of people who can people who can remember their dreams, honestly. Or people who dream in general. Because I never remember my dreams, nor do I really, like, I don't know. I can never really just remember them, which is kind of frustrating, because I kind of wish I could dream, you know? It's not that well, I know that you don't dream. It's just that you don't remember them. Worst case, just relaxing as much as possible as it gives you body rest. That's true too, honestly. I'm a super lucid dreamer. Dreams are basically reality. I'm so jealous of you, Dragon. You have no idea. I wish I could dream like you, honestly, because like the amount of fantastical dreams I've heard from my friend who also lucid dreams is kind of ridiculous. Reality becomes a nightmare, I guess so. But I don't know, just being able to dip my toes in like a lucid statement, a lucid state sounds so wonderful in a sense. Usually the ones you end up remembering are very close to when you were about to wake up. I see. Yeah, no. The closest thing I've ever come close to like lucid dreaming is like having a nightmare, and that's it. When the dream is sweet reality, waking and realizing it's all fake is hard to deal with. I can imagine, honestly. That's understandable. I don't feel like I would... Well, I can't say that I would struggle or wouldn't struggle with that, because I don't know what it's like. But I would just like to know what it's like for once, you know? Not that I would like to, like, deal with it consistently, but I just would like to know what it's like for once. Because, like, my friend, like, described this dream of, like, flying as, like, this just fantastical, phenomenal feeling of freedom to just fly around. And that sounded so, I guess, amazing, you know? Suffer from chronic, mostly due to those dreams. I see. I'm sorry to hear that then, Dragon. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. For someone who actively, like, deals with situations like those, I guess it's coming from, I guess, a place of ignorance. You probably wouldn't want to, like, deal with it too often. And that's fair. This is mostly coming from the perspective of someone who just doesn't, like, remember dreams or anything, you know? Dreams are great until you proc a nightmare. Oh my god, that's so real too, honestly. I still remember my childhood nightmare to this day, honestly. When I was a kid, I had a nightmare where, oh my god, do I get dark on this channel? Do I get dark? You know what? Never mind. That's not worth talking about. Well, it's fascinating, but it's probably not the topic I probably should talk about on stream, honestly. So that's fine. We'll ignore it for now. If it's too personal, I mean, I wouldn't say it's too personal. It's just it covers heavy topics that I'd rather not talk about, honestly. Maybe in another medium, yeah. Maybe in another medium. But it's, I mean, all I have to say is, like, it wasn't a pleasant dream. Yeah, no, it wasn't pleasant. My parents actively had to keep me, like, on the floor to stop me from falling off the bed when I was little. So, it just wasn't a good dream. It was very surreal. It was probably the closest I got to something lucid, too. But it wasn't, like, the greatest experience, I can tell you that much. But the experience of it being lucid was quite weird. I don't know how to describe it, honestly. Waking up from a nightmare feeling like I've been chloroformed by jumping back in, the nightmare stopped, I see. Yeah, no, it's weird. I got used to the infinite staircases with the wrong floors, and now I'm just chilling. That's crazy. Maybe. I don't know. I remember watching a video on, you know, as you watch videos, about people taking Benadryl to get more like lucid dreams at a certain during certain REM cycles, or I don't know, something along those lines. And thank you for redeeming Jerry Vlad. And it's crazy how vivid they describe their dreams, like being sent back in time to the 1980s and living entire lifetimes throughout that dream sequence. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff people put themselves into when they start messing with drugs, you know? I have to force myself to stay awake for at least 20 minutes or else nightmare continues. I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't know. As much as I would wish for it not to happen, I mean, the best we can do is mitigate it. So I'm glad you're mitigating it relatively well, you know? I mean, Rathalos, I mean, I did sign up for this, so let's go at him. Where is he going? Come on. ¿Por dónde fuiste? Oh, you're right there. Okay, never mind. Pues estás aquí. Bang bang. And they're reoccurring too, so I get used to them with enough power through. Still rough though? Yeah, no, I can imagine it being rough. I'm sorry. Funny thing is I don't have nightmares at all, but the dreams are lucid and it starts going bad. It can just change. I see. Thank you for the pass fed. And compared to good dreams, I remember all my nightmares. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, it's kind of unfortunate because most of my dreams, well, not most of my dreams, but I only really remember my nightmare, my one nightmare that I had, I guess. Thank you for the hydropats fed. I gotcha, Casimir. Right, our natural regen buff is about to wear off. I'm gonna buff everyone. It's about time we got everyone's buffs going. Bang bang. It's nothing too terrible for me, don't worry. I'd say easy compared to those who become unable to sleep. I see. I mean, I'm glad then. I don't know. I get worried. I'm sorry for getting worried, okay? Oh my god. Why? I don't even know who the hell blinded me. I didn't even get to see in time because I was looking at the monster. Alright, get off of me, please. Quítate. Muévate. There we go. Oh, hey Mac, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Bang bang. You know what? I'm gonna heal. There is a wound on his face. I don't know. I feel like dragons shots deal more damage whenever he grabs a wound than I do. Maybe I shouldn't be grabbing wounds. I tried sharpening my bowgun like an idiot. This thing fires bullets. It doesn't need any sharpening. That's so tragic. What weapon is that? It's the light bowgun. It is the, I guess if you're wondering about the design, it's the Serigio's light bowgun. AKA Steve Bowgun. Steve light bowgun. Bang bang. Bang bang. Alright, adjusting my aim for this thing wildly flailing its limbs around is less than ideal. My tracking isn't good enough to land shots that fast. Nice job on killing the Rathalos. Softly pinches your snoot. Oh right, I forgot. Well, I didn't forget, but we do need to get our hands on a boop redeem, you know? Haven't played this in a while. Anything new though? There's a new monster that's out. I don't know if you fought Savage Omega, but or Omega. I'm not sure if you fought Omega, but there is another monster after Omega now. Boop, you say? Yeah, we'll have a boop redeem eventually. I know that's been on like in demand. Is there? Yeah, there is. His name is Gogmasios. He's a gigantic like oil dragon. Oh my god, that is so many shinies. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 plates and 2 gems. That's crazy. I need to go to the lottery, honestly. I absolutely need to go to the lottery. I still gotta do English. I gotta do GOG still, though I gotta do a quest. I mean, oil dragon? Yeah, it's an oil dragon. I don't know if I can show you an image of him. At best, I can show you his icon, but that's it. We need a healthy Xao for boops. That's true. You don't want to boop me. You'll get sick if you boop me. So there's a mix of hilarious and terrifying, so I don't know how to explain. Oh, like dreams. I see. That's fair. Well, I hope you get some more hilarious dreams then. But this is what his icon looks like. Event quest. This is what it looks like. Is he hard? Well... he is hard, but he's not harder than Savage Omega. And I think he's like on par with like normal Omega in my opinion. Bold of you to assume your illness is strong enough to beat my immune system. Honestly, that line goes pretty hard. That line goes incredibly hard. Yeah. I mean, I'll take the festival shares. Why not? Okay. We don't get any gathering boost from that. That's fine. Your sickness can overwhelm my immune system. Who decided that? That's crazy. Who gave you consent for that? Sickness must be purged. Be gone with you, filthy rats. Oh my god, that's got me thinking about Final Fantasy again. Do I take aluminum? You know what? I'll go with like a pick and peel voucher. Let's see. My body doesn't have permission to get sick. That's crazy. Like I said, those lines go hard. Well, no, yeah, frijoles or tacos. Well, I'm gonna try this oil dragon. Wish me luck. Well, best of luck, Mac. I'm sure. I mean, the oil dragon is pretty hard to fight, but I'm sure you got it. I promise you got it. We'll go frijoles. I can't say no to frijoles. Yeah, kunafa meal voucher. My phone's about to die. Give me a second. The cheese looks so good too, honestly. That is a very green palico. That's Glorp. that is Glorp. That is Glorp in all his glory. That is the legendary Glorp. Here. There you go. That's what he is. Oh my god. Thank you for the Pats fee. Also welcome and I hope you're doing well today. All hail the supreme leader, Glorp. Yeah, that is our living legend, Glorp. Oh boy. Oh my god, that's such a massive goobers, I swear. Let's see. I mean, you know what? I guess it's him when he yields after he Yeah, that's exactly him. Honestly, he's been doing a phenomenal job at healing though. He's a really good healer, that much is certain. But then again, like, you know, he had some moments where he got completely pissed. Goki's still sick? I'm still sick, yeah, sadly. But I mean, like I said, I'm on the up and up. I am recovering. I am getting better, you know? We're getting better. But yeah, no. Glorp does get pissed when I don't want to get... when I get carded after he heals me. But yeah, you know what? If you want to start, like, your Gogmasios quest... Well, never mind. Casimir already posted something. Why? Why more Gormagala? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, fine. If you want to put me on healing duty more often, then I guess we'll make it work this way. In the meantime, I mean, we also have, well, lots of talismans. I guess you do get a lot of talismans from this. You're not wrong, but I hate Gore. You know I hate him. I don't know what's going. I don't have a clue on what's going on in this game apart from beat up the big monster. I mean that basically sums it up, honestly. Pick your favorite weapon. Hold on, let me a second. Let me pull this out real quick for you. So, whoopsies. No, actually, we'll see it right here. Pick out your favorite weapon, whether it be a big sword, a sword and shield, a hammer, a lance, a switch axe, an insect glaive, a heavy bowgun, a long sword, a dual blade. You know, pick out your favorite weapon and go beat up the monster. Go take its parts and make stronger weapons with it, and armor sets. And that's basically, that sums up this game, honestly. Gogma, where is Gogma? WTF is the gun lance? Gun lance is basically like a shield and lance, but Americanized. So it's got like a it's got like a cannon strap. It's got a cannon strapped to it. That's basically what a gun lance is. So it'll blow up whenever you hit the trigger on it. I see. Yeah. It's an Americanized lance. That's what it is. So America, if it was in the medieval ages, yeah, basically. That's precisely what the gun lance is. Yeah, you poke and go big boom. An American lance, and now an oil monster sounds about right. Yeah, no. It's funny because the Gogmasios gun lance too is basically like a gigantic cannon. Here, let me show it to you real quick. Because I actually own it. Because I also play the gun lance. Let's see. Let me turn off the equipment appearance too. There you go. That's what it looks like. It looks so stupid. It's like this giant cannon on your back. Here. Where are the weapon poses so you can see it too? Communication. That already pose. Yeah, no, like this thing is just a giant cannon on it, honestly. It's so goofy looking. It's so dumb. Got my Gog fight unlocked now. Nice. Good to hear, Dragon. Hey, Mac. Welcome in. Ew? Why are you saying ew? Do you not like the Gog weapon? Or the Gog gun lance? The Gog lance? Here. Where's my support set? It looks awful? What do you mean it looks awful? You take that back, mister. It's an Americanized weapon. It's way too big. Look, I hold my Second Amendment right. I'm gonna be blowing stuff up, okay? That's also what she said. Oh my god. Hey trees, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I forgot to run my 3-minute ad break. I'm sorry. Damn it, was too slow. No worries, Dragon. I apologize. I won't be doing anything for the first 3 minutes, I guess. Here. Besides, I've been meaning to eat this. I take a bite out of this donut for so long. With this she said follow up. I see. No worries. You're good. But yeah, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break right now. I'm not gonna be doing anything. I'm gonna be biting this donut. I'm gonna be biting this donut. So BRPs in the meantime. Alright. Now I get to thoroughly enjoy this in the meantime. Quest Leecher? Yeah, call me what you want. Call it like you see it, I don't care. I don't care, Casimir. I get to have a break, okay? I've been hunting non-stop for 4 hours. You can buy my toy. Shut up! Don't say that. You're such a goober, I swear. Oh. Be honest, are you just stalling not to fight Gore? No, I want the donut. I want to bite out of it. Look, this donut has been laying at my desk since I got back from my previous ad break, and it's been sitting there. And I've been wanting to take a bite out of it, but every time I get caught up in yapping in something, or we queue into something else. Pocket healer. Yeah, I'm a pocket healer. That's exactly what I am. Oh my god. This size is crazy though. It is crazy. Pocket healer. Pocket healer, pocket Sam. It's like, take my heals. Alright, your health bars are really starting to get me scared. You can promise me you can hold out for like 40 seconds, please? Please tell me you can hold out for 40 seconds. Fox? Let's see. Alright, there's my hot drinks. Alright, you got 30 seconds left. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, let's get going. Alright, welcome back, those from Max. Alright, now I can finally go back. It just sucks, because I can't really focus fighting, or yap, and you know what I mean. I'm gonna switch to paralysis. Well, no, maybe switching to paralysis isn't worth it right now. Hey, that actually landed, that's crazy. Nice paralysis. I guess I'll hold on to mine for now. Maybe I can use mine to like inflict my paralysis onto him too. We might be able to get like 2 procs on him. Nice. I will say, like, threading shots into like his wounds are such a passive pain, honestly. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. He hasn't been mounted yet either. I'm gonna go for it. Well, first I gotta heal. I haven't buffed anyone yet, actually. I should do that too. No, provided he decides to give me an opening to actually buff everyone. Oh, okay. I thought I could heal you in time there, unfortunately. That's not a good thing to see. Thank you for the hydropats fed. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to switch. I keep forgetting I'm in focus mode. Okay. What if I just like mashed heal? What if I just kept healing? You know what? I'm pretty sure I can keep everyone alive like this. While also keeping myself alive. I wonder if, like... I do have, like, sound directions. Interesting. Yeah, he was on my right. Thank you for the blind, I guess. I appreciate it. Oh, he's going to bed. EP time. Here, I'm gonna pull out a bomb for him. Boop. I don't have any bombs, though. All I have is, like, the mine. I get to have another slice of the... or another bite of the donut. Or I guess not. Casimir, please! I just want to bite this donut! Oh my god. You know what? I'll switch to paralysis now. That's Thunder and Pierce. Where the hell's my paralysis set? I'm gonna switch. I can't heal him one shot. I should have rebuffed actually. Oh, yay. DM on me today? Yeah, no, he does not want to get off of you. If only Monster Hunter had like less likely to be targeted. That'd be so good. But this game doesn't have that. Alright, let me switch to paralysis now. Boop boop. Or switch to healing, I guess. Get it? So I'm trying, Tyron, I'm trying. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Right now I'm playing like field medic. I'm trying to heal people and I'm trying to keep them alive. Oh, that's not good. This is what happens when I get too close. If I get too close, he's gonna do me in, you know. Well, I can switch to pure spam too a little bit. Alright, let me switch to paralysis again. I forgot I had stationary reload. I gotcha, Casimir. You also have a heavy bowgun? I need to switch to this. There we Yeah, I'm out of paralysis now. But the game is more likely to be targeted for Slinger. Or honestly, I think I need to start to use it to take unwanted aggro from my team. Honestly, yeah, that sounds pretty doable. Cause they're called lure pods, right? Cause those are the things that like take aggro from your teammates onto yourself. At least I think that's what it does. So I'll tell you what. Yeah, it's the lure pods. I had a feeling. Like, I would be down for having aggro if I had a shield, but I don't have a shield. And I'm playing field medic, and I'm looking at HP bars. So I'm not really trying to pay attention to deal damage to him. I'm trying to just, like, you know, pepper in, like, a little damage here and there while trying to heal at the same time, too. But getting, like, the weak spot on him with, like, a ranged weapon is a bit of a pain. I like how he just completely doesn't care about flashbangs. You can also aggro lock monsters by preventing their escape. That's true too, actually. I have seen people do that. Because I've seen, like, yeah, when the monster tries to escape, people hit him with the lure pod and they come right back. I got you, Casimir. I need a restock on potions really soon, honestly. Wait, I'm gonna rebuff. We need a rebuff. I have a feeling I've stopped one-shots by rebuffing people. At least with the Adamant Seed, because that still needs to be refreshed. You know what? I'm gonna put the pills too. I don't have too many pills in my inventory, or in my storage space, so I try to be stingy with them. But if it'll help people from not getting one-shot, then that'd be preferred. Here. Okay, your constant building actually that would have been a headshot. That absolutely would have been a headshot. But he moves around so damn often that he just refuses to sit still. And the funny thing they used the flashes were banned by time attack rules. Oh, I see. That makes so much more sense. I had no idea. Wait. So, right, because you can't use traps in time attack, right? You can't use traps and you can't use flashes, right? At least, that's what happened during, like, the new Utrecht, like, event from what I've seen. Bang bang. Bang bang. Well, so much for that. Ooh, yeah, okay, so that makes more sense then. This is why I don't like getting close to Gore, because man, like, mauls me the instant I get close. Please stop. I just got here. All I did was, like, walk up to your face. And man is instantly choosing violence. Well, he's the monster and he's pissed that I'm shooting at him, but whatever. Nice, nice. This is the best monster in the game. I'm glad you enjoy him. I'm glad you enjoy him, Mac. Have you ended your friendship with Gore Magala? Is this an official breakup with Gore Magala? Is that what's happening here? Where is... There he is. There's my hot drink. I do like that my hot drink transfers over to, like, other players, so they don't even have to worry about the cold either. Nice, nice job. I need to heal again. I have Little to no healing left. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I mean, I have plenty of blue mushrooms. I might as well just abuse these right now for now. I feel like Mushroom Mancer for wide range sets are, like, incredibly, like, underrated. You have 6 investigations for the goat goer. I see, that's fair. Yeah, you haven't ended your friendship with him yet, then. You know, I'm gonna keep healing. Keep healing it is. I don't like how no one's topped up there. I don't know what's... Oh, you got grabbed! That's what happened. I gotcha. I need to re-up my, beats. My god, that was so unfortunate. No, no, no. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. I have to give up my... Okay, no, I haven't given up my last Mega Potion. I got E-Dragon. My fellow Freedomer, your heals are looking low. They're looking quite low. I want to restock so badly, but if I do... I'm really terrified about my teammates right now, so we're gonna go to the wire. We're gonna pray that free meal keeps me going. And, that's about it. We're gonna pray free meal keeps me going. I'm genuinely concerned for my teammates. So, I'm gonna keep them topped up as long as I can. I want to restock, but I can't. And that's fine. We work with what we got. We work with RNG, and we hope to God that RNG, like, keeps us going. Nice, nice. Knocked him out of him. Hold the line! Yeah, that basically sums up. Whenever I have to go restock, I basically have to be like, please hold the line. I need you to stay alive as long as possible before I come back. Then you should be okay. Okay, it's leaving. Alright, let's go restock. Holy cow. Let me go back to the map, please. Oh wait, there's a tent right here. Never mind. Alright. We managed to go through all of our healing. I gotta stop hitting the wrong buttons? Yeah, no kidding. My potions say otherwise. My potions are telling you to please stop hitting the wrong buttons. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, we should be good now. The rust is real, understandable. Like I said, this guy, like, I don't know. I don't want to interact with Gore. He's too scary for me. So that's why I heal. That's why I play the healing game against him. I play the Pokemon and I heal. I shoot too. Obviously, I don't just sit back and heal constantly. I'll do it when the duty is called. Outside of that, I'll be DPSing on occasion. Oh boy. I apologize, Tyrant. I've been hit by the frenzy virus, so we gotta kill as many Gores as possible so we can find a cure. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the main reason. That's the main reason why we've been hunting Gores. No, we're just farming talismans a little bit. Oh my god. That is such a cool pose, honestly. I'll let Julius know you're hard at work. Yeah, no. I'm hard at work. I'm working at it. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Manderville Mambo. I really do like that dance, honestly. I still use that dance constantly in 14, honestly. It's such a good dance. Can I join for a hunt? Absolutely. Don't worry. I mean, it's been kind of like first come, first serve, so I apologize if you haven't been able to get into any hunts, Mac. Yeah, restock on everything. Material retrieval? Yeah, there we go. I get to finally have my donut in peace. Oh my god, no more gore, please. I mean, don't you still need help with your gore, or not Gormagala, your Gogmasios dragon? Here. I'm gonna have my donut in the meantime. Yeah? Alright then. Longest donut consumption ever? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It is. It'll take me a minute to go through it, honestly. You have a sleep emote? That's so adorable. Yeah, I don't mind helping out with your GOG run. I'll sip tea in your lobby. Hell yeah, thank you so much, I appreciate it, Tyrant. Be right there? Alright then, no worries. Take your time. Scarf and go? Hell no! You kidding me? Food is meant to be enjoyed. You don't scarf a donut and just go. You kidding me? Here, let me know when you posted your God quest. Sure, you do. That's why you just have like 12 donuts? Well, no. I only have one donut with me, and I'm gonna savor it, you know? I mean, look, okay, Dragon, look, I have bread, I have literal bread for breakfast. So, of course, I'm gonna savor every single damn thing I eat, okay? Also, nice flip. Nice flip, Mac. Alright, make sure to join in, Mac, before the lobby fills up too fast. Sheesh, we need to get you a colaches, at least. I mean, I suppose so. No wonder I can't even lift a blanket. Shut the hell up. I can lift the blanket, okay? I absolutely can lift the blanket. It's just like, it's too comfy. That's where the biggest problem is, okay? Thank you for the pats fed. I appreciate it. Where is... You know what? I'm gonna go with the gun lance. We'll exercise our Second Amendment right. Do I have my food buff with me? Hold on a second. Yeah, no, my food buff is still going. Let me take one bite, please. Just one bite, just one bite. It's so good. It's phenomenal. It is a powdered donut and cream stuff too. Alright, let's get this started. Goobius Maximus? That is not me, okay? That is the furthest thing of me, honestly. That is like the scientific term for someone who's like giga goobed out of like the stratosphere or something. I don't know. Look, I'm not an expert in being a goober. All I know is that like if I have the eyeballs for one. I have the eyeballs and the ears for detecting them, you know. But I can promise you, I am no expert in goobology. Here, I'll get the Wyvern Fire out of the way. Kaboom! I don't have guard up guard. You know, crap. A BRB. I forgot my guard up guard. That's, you kind of really need that for this fight, actually. That's the wrong one. I'll assist you with my music, thank you. Alright, let's get going. I had no idea there was like a rock up here we can land on top of him. I'm too tiny for him. I can't reach him. I need a bigger lance. It's Goggin time. It is Goggin time. I love my favorite part of the Monster Hunter movie is when Fabius looked at Gogmasios and it was like, it's Goggin time. Oh my god. I mean, I never even seen the movie yet, but I hope it's good. Oh my god, really? I should have noticed, honestly. I keep forgetting he's got that move, honestly. Don't watch the movie? Damn, that's so tragic. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, Mac. I'm sorry to see that. It'll be okay, though. No worries. The anime series is good? There's an animated series of Monster Hunter? I had no idea. Okay, well, the movie is cursed, noted. I'm not too well versed in, like, Monster Hunter media, honestly. I only really, like, mess with the games, but I never really messed with, like, any of the media before. Like, the furthest I think I would go was, like, Monster Hunter stories, and that's about it. There's comics, too? That's actually crazy. Movie, just a good vibe. I mean, I'm glad it is, though. It might be cursed. If it's cursed, then I'm glad it's a vibe, at least, you know? They have Monster Hunter Stories Series 2. Yeah, the game series. I am interested in Monster Hunter Stories, because it's like Pokemon meets, Monster Hunter. Which, I don't know, I think that's really cool. I've always wanted to have, like, a pet, like, Tigrex. Or, like, a pet, like, Nargacuga. Or a pet Mizutane, like, I don't know. No, I mean an animated series? Oh, I see. Never mind. So it's an animated series of Monster Hunter Stories. That's actually kind of cool, I do like that. Like, the only thing animated I used to watch on Monster Hunter were, like, the fan animations by, NCS, or NCH? Yeah, NCH Productions. I don't know, his animations are a lot of fun to watch. But yeah, Stories is fun, that's good to hear, I'm glad it is. Apparently 3 is coming out soon eventually. Kaboom! Ooh, okay, alright, you know what? Point taken. Don't try to just roll it. Just Superman dive or block it. That's not so good, Mac. Yep, in February. Oh, I see, I gotcha. That's fair. That's, I mean, I wouldn't say that's soon-ish, but, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Where is my whetstone? There we go. What are these attacks, bro? I thought you fought this thing already. You should know these attacks, you goober. You should know these attacks. Oh my god, that was incredibly close. One time we defeated it. I mean, I don't expect you to know his entire moveset. It took me a day. I see. I don't expect you to know his entire moveset, but I mean, his giant stomp move thing that he does is pretty common, honestly. He can choose to flip on a dime at any point in time, so I don't think you need me to tell you that, but he has a very common occurrence to keep flipping around. I'm also not running my support set right now either, so I can't really keep everyone alive at the same time. I think running the gun lance is just better against him than going support. If I go support, I'm gonna freaking die. And we don't want that. We don't want carts in this fight. Thank you for the healing, I appreciate it. I'm gonna get on my sacred. I want to sharpen. You know, if my sacred decided not to, like, run away from me, thank you. Thank you for the pats, Vess. Come on. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate, too. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna... Okay, okay, alright. I get the pats. I get the pats. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Oh boy. Alright, Catify was 2 hours ago. We can go back to normal now. Jesus Christ, no, stop with the pats. You're such a goober, I swear. Oh my god, no, stop! Oh my god, y'all are such massive goobers, I swear to god, no more, please. Oh my god. I appreciate it though, thank you very much for the pats, I suppose. Alright, let's get going. No, we're all good, we're all good. Okay, maybe we're not so good. I am so ready for him to face transition already. Like, I'm so done with this phase. Okay, thank god. It was about due for it, honestly. More pats? No more pats, please. I'm all good. I'm all patted out, you know? Thank you very much for the resub, Bess. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Congratulations. Or congratulations? Well, no, well, yeah. Oh, thank you for keeping up the streak, I guess. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What I'm saying is thank you. I'm sorry, I'm getting all flustered. Oh my god. Oh, right, cool drink. TY, of course, of course. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. Oh my god. I know. Yeah, I am. Where is my... Did you get disconnected, Mac? What happened? I got greedy there. I was like, he's not gonna hit me there, you know? He's gonna... I'm gonna hit my mending mantle. I'm gonna heal up afterwards. You know what? Never mind. Yeah. Gogmasios' wings. Gog yeeted him out of existence? I mean, I don't know what happened to Mac. Maybe he got disconnected. I don't know. Could be a rage quit. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think Mac is the kind of rage quit. I mean, he likes fighting likes fighting I forget his name. He likes fighting Gore Magala for Christ's sake. If you like fighting Gore Magala, I'm sure you don't mind fighting Gogmasios. Prepare. Oh, right. We knocked the gun off of him. Yeah. I'll go grab the other connection. My internet got cut off for a sec? Alright, no worries. You're all good. If you can join in, that'd be swell. I can't make it out of that. Yeah, that's tragic. Okay, good interrupt, good interrupt. Thank you for the healing. There you go. That's 2 wires connected. Alright, one more. One more to go. Oh, they got it. Okay, good, good. How do I join back? Well, you should be able to join back via lobby, no? Like, all we need to do is, like, enter the lobby code, and then, like, join the quest from there. It's still in progress, and I have it open towards everyone. Or at least it should be open towards everyone. Yeah, look in the memory. Yeah, lobby member quests. That's how you check there. Here. You are a... Alright. Look, I have been told that I'm a stack. I don't think you need to test that out, honestly. I don't think you need to test that out, Gogmasios. Oh, come on. Yeah. Pull the lever, Kronk? Oh, it is too late. Yeah, no. They already hit the lever way before me. I love Emperor's New Groove, honestly. I don't know. It's amazing. I love the movie. Squeakerson. I always mess up the lever. I mean, all you have to do is, like, wait till it's 100% and then, like, shoot it. Or, like, you can actually change the angle of the gun, too, by going towards the sides. Like, if you ever go to the side of the gun, you can actually change the angle of where it's shooting. Kind of like the cannons in, yeah, kind of like the cannons in, what's it called again? In, Monster Hunter World. Or Wilds too, when you're fighting, well, actually, no. No, in World. Yeah. Okay, now he's leaving. That's fine. I'm gonna go restock on potions. He basically chewed me out for them. I'm not sure why he was causing so many problems for me. Use your sacred to pursue it. I will. I think y'all are better without me, not gonna lie. I mean, that doesn't matter. I mean, we're here because we wanted to hunt. I mean, I wanted to hunt with you, you know? Yeah, don't say that. Get back in there. What are those? I waited for Dragonman to pull a lever, but he went by birthday train before that. What is my secret doing? Are you serious? He walked over that nuke like it was candy. Oh my god. I was hydrating there for a second. Here. Nice knockdown. Also, during the DPS phase, if anyone, like, cannot get to Fabius, I will always be on the left-hand side of the arena, guarding. So you don't have to, like, move towards him. If you're closest to him or closest to me, one or the other. Or Vlad, too. I think Vlad might have guard up guard, too. I'm not sure. Nice interrupt. If only that knocked him down, though. That would be nice. Kaboom! Nice, we got another mutated part. I can't believe I landed that shot. Oh, come on, let's just BM there. I always have at least one level of guard up or an iron wall for fighting Gog. It helps quite a lot. It helps a lot. Like, just whether it be like max level or not, I mean, it's just amazing. Because like you handle so much more chip damage with this. You can block like his ultimate. You can block his oil laser. You can buy all, or his like normal like oil laser, the fire laser too. You get to like block so many things with it. It helps so much. Why? He just does not like me today. Nice knockdown. With the shield charge, I don't even get chip damage. That's crazy. That's actually wild. I still take chip damage here and there. But the fact that, like, as soon as you get a charge going, that's crazy. DPS phase? Yeah, DPS phase time. Bit of a shame that is, kind of in the way. I'm gonna put my all into this one. Alright, I'll be on the left side. Can the tail not yoink me in? Are you serious? Yeah, over here. Oh, I guess we're Vlad and I are, I guess. I'm gonna die to chip damage. Okay, thank you. Thank God. Oh, that was so close. Oh my God. Okay, where's my mending mantle? Jesus Christ, that was incredibly close. Oh, it's not up yet. Thank you for the healing. Thank you for the pats too, Fox. I appreciate it. That was an amazing heal. Oh, okay la, come on. Pats time? Oh, that's tragic. That's unfortunate. It was a good attempt. Thank you for the pats, Vess. I appreciate it. Oh my God, that's unfortunate. Oh well. It was a good attempt, though. It was a good attempt. Yeah, it was absolutely a good attempt. Big womp, yeah. Oh my God. It's gonna happen, no worries. Sometimes it's rough like that, you know? It do be that way. So learn, don't try to block lasers with a gun. Yeah, it's like taking like a, I don't know, taking a knife to a, or... I was gonna say a knife to a gunfight. Don't bring a gun... No, that is the right way to say it, right? Don't bring a knife to a gunfight? Don't bring a knife... Well, don't bring a gun to a knife? I don't know. I'm gonna get myself, like... I'm gonna short-circuit my brain by trying to remember that. Don't bring a gun to a laser fight? Yeah. Hey, Tyrant. It's good to see you. He immediately went for me when you sheathed my weapon. Oh my God, that's so tragic. I'm sorry. I'm on my 999. Nice job. We do love our 999s, you know? Except... I find it funny how I get, like, a special pass because I'm a... What is it? I'm a seconder? Or freedomer. I'm a freedomer. My alt is almost 999? That's crazy! Oh my God, you're wild. Can we do gore, though? I mean, fine, why not? I mean, technically, for lore reasons, we're trying to get the cure to the frenzy virus, right? So let's go fight a Gore Magala, I guess. Freedomers are allowed at the 9919 club. I appreciate it. This is like my third gore. Come on. Here, I'm gonna switch back to my support set, I guess. Yeah. Gore the boar. Yeah. He's not a boar. I just don't like fighting him. I don't like fighting him. Here, post it whenever you're ready, honestly. I'm not sure what, like, freedom monsters I want to see in this game, honestly. I mean, we already have young Cuckoo. I was so happy to see young Cuckoo in this game. You can loss? Oh my god, you can loss? A Cantor? Oh my god, don't even start. Look, oh, okay. You never mind. Okay. Alright, you know what? You instantly tickled my fancy there. Like, absolutely. No, those two would be amazing to see in Wilds. That's all I needed to hear. Durambros? Oh my god, being able to see Durambros. Why can't I join this? I can't join the quest, Mac. I'm not sure why. It's not letting me join. Unable to join due to quest multiplayer settings. Funny Spinny Boy. It's in his settings, yeah. I would kill to see people's reactions to Durambros, you know? Like, put him in a small arena so that you have to, like, dodge roll his, like, spin. Like, you have to time your rolls for every spin. Because that's how it was back then. Dog, when I saw him for the first time, yeah? What about it? I laughed so hard I carded. That's so real, honestly. That is so real. Because, like, that's what we had to deal with way back when. Because when we saw Duramboros, the arena and his typical size was so big that you had to have dodge rolled his, like, spins. My bad, I had farm settings, I see. You want to fight Lao Shenlong? Oh my god. Lao Shenlong, Shen Gao Ren. Ay, don't even get me started. Yeah, no. Lao Shenlong, Shen Gao Ren, you can loss, a Cantor, I mean, we've already seen Yangaruga, who else? Let's see, who else? Lawi class. There you go. Alright, I'll join in. You want Brachydios again? Well, I'm not too bothered about Brachydios, because Brachydios was already in World, you know? I farmed it in Thunder Worlds, yeah. I mean, I'm not too bothered if he's not in the game. Let's see. I want justice for Lao Shenlong for his awful fight. That's so real. I hate the fact that Lao Shenlong can't die during, like, the walk-up, because the man would be dead by the time we get there. I don't know. He absolutely needs justice for that, honestly. Man was just literally running from Fatalis and we beat it. Yeah, that's exactly what happened during this fight, honestly. I feel so bad for him. Late to the Monster Hunter party, I guess. It's... Well, I mean... I wouldn't say late. It's never too late to be, like, a part of Monster Hunter, in my opinion. But, I mean, I'm not sure how long Tyrant's been playing, but I've been playing since, like, Freedom Unite, which is, like, on the PSP, and, like, maybe 4 or 5 generations ago, in terms of consoles and everything. I don't remember anymore. But it was a very long time since I got into Monster Hunter. Has anyone tried Tempered Jin yet? I've already done Tempered Jin. I've already gotten my A rank for him too, so, I mean, if you ever need help with him too, I don't mind helping either. Gore time, bore time. Ay. Let's see, where is my... Yeah, ration, not well done steak. I've been playing since Freedom and Freedom Unite. Yeah, no, yeah. Absolutely none. It's not too late to get into the series. It's just that, I guess us, I guess us veteran... No, I wouldn't call us... You know what? I mean, I would say veteran hunters, but I want to say, like, boomer hunters, honestly. For those of us who have been playing the game for so long, we know... We've hunted plenty of monsters, like, honestly. Matt got disconnected, I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening, boomer hunters, my ego. I'm sorry. I feel old. Alright, you know what? Okay. Alright, we'll call ourselves veteran hunters, alright? You know what? Fine. Veteran hunters it is. Boomers. I mean, I hate to be truthful. But we can call ourselves veteran hunters then, I guess. Oh my god. Your ego is disconnected. That's crazy. But yeah, no. Like, I don't know. We're gonna be yapping about monsters that y'all have never heard about. That's basically what what that happens, sadly. I mean, disconnecting me? I mean, I don't have an ego. What are you talking about? Confuse people with Yama Tsukami? Yeah, absolutely. Confuse people with Yama Tsukami and Amatsu. No, actually, no. Amatsu was recently added in Rise. Never mind. People know who Amatsu is. Amatsu Tsukami. Who else? Who else would be a confusing monster to talk about? Gen Moran. Gen Moran would also be pretty confusing to talk about. I feel like Gen Moran would make a perfect addition to Wilds, in my opinion. Please stop. Best Void Queen? I was actually gonna talk about that. I was like, you know who they should add? Best Void Queen. Akatal? Yeah, Akatal too. Or like, I don't know, I think the Celtis Queen. I was gonna say the Celtis Queen. I was gonna say the Celtis Queen too. Oh my god. No, yeah, seeing the Celtis Queen would be fun to see too. Like, you're telling me like a Gundam bug would be amazing to see too. I got you, Dragon. I actually can't see your HP bar for some reason, but I know you're not at full HP. Come on, mister. There we go. Oh my god. You know what makes me sad? I never got to play Generations Ultimate. Mostly because it was on the Switch, so I never got to play it, and I'm pretty pissed about that. Like, I would kill for not having... I would rather have Rise be a Switch exclusive, and have access to Generations Ultimate, in my opinion. Like, in terms of, like, PC editions. Yeah, I never got to play GU. I know. I'm so sad about that. Like, I would rather play GU on PC instead of Rise. Like, I would rather have Rise be the Switch exclusive instead of GU. Yeah, I'm done with this. I'm gonna go back to Everdark Balancers. I mean, have fun? Question mark, I guess. Well then, I guess what are we doing this for then? I mean, man quite literally said, you know what? I want to fight Gormagala. Dips, gets disconnected, doesn't come back. Really? Really? Good night, Xao. Alright then, Sleepy. You have a good one. I hope you have a good night's rest. Angie? I know, right? Like, come on, like, at least come back. Here, I'm gonna buff everyone up. Oh, Mr. I don't know who's the host of the quest anymore, then. Here. Yeah, I don't know how to remove people from, like, quests. I don't know how to remove them from quests. Because not even the member list is showing there. Quest info. Yeah, I don't know how to mess with that. That's unfortunate. Sleepy, don't tell Stella I'm here. Shh, I won't. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Oh my god. All right, you know what? Let's just fight Gormagala, I guess. I mean, we get some talismans from this. I literally left Stella to hang there. That's crazy. Oh my god, she's gonna give you like a run for your money. Oh my god. Wait, so how the hell did you find me then? Oh my god, that was so close. Ay ay ay. Gore, please. I got a Twitch notification you were live. Oh wait. Right, you follow me. I almost forgot about that. I was like, I do remember Tyrant, but I don't remember you following me. But yeah, you did follow me. Oh my god. That's so goofy. Oh my god. Please, please. I need a cure for this stupid frenzy virus. Sella was was hand making concrete. I see. That sounds like an experience, I suppose. I hate fighting this man. I did it for you, and you abandoned me. I'm just messing with you. I'm giving you a hard time, is all. I did not mean to shoot the Sacred. And maybe I'd lose my mind since I make giant builds in Minecraft. That's fair. Oh, I see. That makes a lot more sense. I'm not a very good builder when it comes to Minecraft either, honestly. I do like messing with the stone cutter, because, I mean, I don't know, the neat designs you can make with them, with like certain texture packs, it looks a lot of fun. But I don't know too much about Minecraft to be able to like have the creativity work with multiple blocks. There we go, thank God. Like, I remember making this temple back on, like, the old server. I don't know. It was fun. I really should hop onto that server at some point, honestly, because I know I do have access to it, but I haven't had really much time to really go on there either. Maybe I'll do it, like, today or something. I'm not sure. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. The urge to reach for the donut when it's so close. Monhun better. I mean, Monhun is fun, and I do like playing Monhun, that much is certain. But, I don't know, Minecraft is like the de facto chill game, you know? The game was meant to chill in. I don't think Monster Hunter was meant to chill in. But it kind of became that way after spending God knows how long in this game in the first place. I mean, we're kind of wrapping around the topic, but that's kind of like how I got to, like, find, like, Souls games to be pretty cozy. Minecraft stresses me out? Really? What stresses you out about Minecraft? Oh my god, that's so tragic. I wanted my mantle so badly. The caves? I mean, I guess that's fair, honestly. Personally, for me, what stresses me out the most about Minecraft is, I don't remember the name of the area, but sometimes in caves, there is this really weird, like, blue, like, liquid, and it makes, like, a little krrr, like, sound effect whenever, like, you make too much noise, or something like that. And then something has, like, a chance of spawning. Like, that's where I get super stressed, because I get really terrified of that place. Oh, the ancient city? I mean, I guess if that's what you call it. Like, when I do a build, I pay off, it is off by 1 column or 1 row. You have no idea how many times, like, when I played, like, on the old server, my builds were misaligned. I never realized that you had to build in odd numbers, otherwise it looks completely off, you know? Like, make sure, like, the number of blocks the thing is away from it is odd. Like, always odd. Or else, like, it'll be offset completely. And the skulkers? I mean, I think so. All I know is that my vision went dark, and, I heard some screeching. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to be here anymore. And so I don't really mess with that place at all. I still have piercing ammo. Where's my normal ammo? Thank you for the hydrate vest, I appreciate it. Here. I need to heal everyone first before I try to, you know, hydrate. Nice interruption. Thank you very much. Okay, alright. God damn. Alright then. Message received and point taken. Jesus Christ, that's actually absurd. Man actually just outright did that. He's like, let me just one-shot the healer real quick. Gog said go hydrate. Yeah, he did. He literally said just go hydrate. Go take a break. Alright, let's go handle him. As best as we can, of course, because it's quite literally gore. I'm so happy for this to be like the last gore, honestly. I don't want to fight him again today. I really don't want to fight him anymore. This is just like I don't think it's a fun fight for ranged users in my opinion. I mean, I could switch to melee. Let's go do gore again, Xao. Please, no, I don't want to. Look, if you want a pocket healer, then I guess. But I don't want to do it. Why'd you blind me, please? Why did you blind me? Well, I hope all of them can stay alive for now. Get off of me, please. Get it there. Way about there. Come on. There we go. That's so mean, lady. I have a Mizutsune. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you do. I will. I don't know. I don't mind help. I don't mind fighting that either. Honestly, I think Mizutsune is actually pretty chill. Yeah, I'm flash potted. Yeah, people. We have a flash pod redeem in this game or in this channel. Instead of you know, instead of a Stella stream where she flashbangs the chat, I get flashbanged, and I can't see a damn thing. Oh my god, at least, Yoshiguma can help a little bit. He's only dealing 200 damage. Come on, Yoshiguma, you can do it. I believe in you, Dosha. Okay, stop, like, flailing around, please. Okay, no. We all have all buffs going. Oh, there he goes. That's fine. Oh, boy. I mean, maybe it might be time to start building up some mounting damage, actually. At least we can try CC in that way a little bit more. Bloodbath? Diablos to come back. I mean, there are so many, like deviants I want to come back. I wish deviants were more common, honestly. Because I feel like they're a lot more fascinating than subspecies, in my opinion. They have, like, completely new movesets. They do completely different things. They don't do the same thing, but a little bit differently, like you would in subspecies. Okay, thank god I managed to interrupt that. He does it again anyway afterwards. That's crazy. Like Dread Queen and Dread Queen Wrath? Yeah, no, like that. Okay, look, I mean, yeah, like Dread Queen and Dread King. Like it's basically like, I don't know. I think it's super cool. I really like when the monsters get all like anime-y, you know. That's kind of why I really like Monster Hunter Frontier Z, because there's actually a lot of like deviants in that game too. Like the Unknown Rathian, I don't know its name, but it's like a Blazing Diablos, where you're basically playing like keep away with the cactus, because if it takes the cactus, it powers up. I don't know. I really do like gimmick fights like that in this game, or in those games. Frontier monsters are a bit too much for normal hunters. You're not wrong. I would hate I would hate to see a normal hunter deal with God, what's his name? What is it? Rukiadora? I think his name is Rukiadora. The gravity monster. The gravity elder dragon. The polarity elder dragon. But honestly, I feel like he'd be pretty tame too, honestly. Oh, I mean, I won't say no to a free opportunity. I'll take that. Yeah, it is Rukiodora. Yep. I really do like his armor set too. The closest thing we got to Deviants were the Apex monsters of Rise, although their transformation to Apexes were because Narwa and Ibushi were trying to get together and make babies. I see. Varu Borosu is the volcano Diablos you're thinking about, Sao. But also Rukiodora or Rebiodora would be too much for new hunters probably. I see, Repti guy. Also, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, no, I was thinking about Varu Borosu. I think that's how you pronounce it. They might be a little bit too much for new hunters, but I don't know, I think they're super cool. I really like the frontier monsters, okay? They might be so over the top, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe it could be like an ultimate challenge or something. I don't know. Is it wrong for me to ask for frontier monsters in Wilds? Maybe. Where is my normal ammo? Oh boy. Hi, Toadstool. Where's my blue mushrooms? Sorry, I misspelled Varusa Borosu. Yeah, Varusa. I suck at pronouncing, okay? I suck at pronouncing Japanese name. No, bring them in? Yeah, I don't know. I really like the frontier monsters. I really do. Personally, I think my favorite has to be, like, the one that has... I mean, I've said this multiple times before, but my personal favorite, like, well, actually, no, I think I have two favorites. My first favorite probably would be the one... That one Elder Dragon who has control over, liquid metal. He's super cool. My second favorite is the one that can handle, the one that can, like, spawn, like, bamboo spears underneath itself. And it's like a wolf. Those two are super cool. And, like, the one that has, like, or the one that, like, reflects, like, light from the sun to deal damage towards you. That one is super cool, too. Sorry, I don't know. You're all good, Repti guy. Like, imagine Zenith monsters showing up. Oh my god. God, what's his name? It's like Tetsu Cobra or something. But Tetsu Cobra would be completely crazy to see too. Like the ice, I guess the ice looking one that kind of looks like Teostra. That one's crazy. That one's really crazy to see. Imagine people's reaction to him too. Jeez, that gore was extra annoying. He really was. He was completely rowdy. So, why would you make me use the black knife? What's wrong with the black knife? Do you not like using the black knife, Frenzy? You could just say, Vasablos. That's fair. Since probably, or what the localized name would be similar to how the electric Tigrex is localized Diotrix. Oh, okay, I see, that makes sense. Simply put, it's terrible. Is it? Really? Well then... okay, alright, would you like another recommendation, I guess? For, like, a somber weapon then, Frenzy? Most of his damage is holy? It is mostly holy. But, I mean, I mean, you got Destined Death, no? You have the skill. Otay, shut up! No, material retrieval. Oh, you mean Toa? Yeah, Toa Tesuko. I can't pronounce it. Who are we otaing? We're otaing you. We're otaing you. Alright, I'm so glad we get to fight something normal for once. Oh, right. Me? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna be running a 3-minute ad break. So in the meantime, we're gonna be, like, just yapping a little bit here and there. But we won't be getting into any hunts at the moment. Afterwards, we'll get into something. Alright, let's run that 3-minute ad break. There we go. Thank you for the Pats fee. Which deals super low damage. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Look, I don't know. Look, I only gave you like the somber weapon that came off the top of my head. Okay, I could have said Reduvia. I could have said something else entirely. You know, I could have said like Bloodhound's Fang. Would you have been happy if I said Bloodhound's Fang? Oh my god, Sedigios. Oh my god, you're putting me to the test, Vlad. You're putting me to the test. That's okay, that's okay. I'll stick to being... Bloodhound is always a good choice. I mean, it is. It's very good in PvE. However, it's such a cheap weapon. Almost anything's better than the damn Black Knife. That's crazy. That's crazy. By the way, Unknown isn't a Rathian. It's just a monster that looks like a Rathian, but isn't part of the Wrath family. Really? That's actually incredibly interesting. Wait, what creature is this? Didn't realize we're still missing one. It's it's Steve. I forget his name. Sedigios. I had no idea. I thought Unknown was like part of the Wrath family. That's actually super cool to know. I wonder what it actually is then. I choose a flail before the Black Knife. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, can I go do another quest? Womp womp. No worries, Dragon. No worries. I mean, I suppose so. I mean, the best is obviously a +0 wooden glove. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Here, I'm gonna get my like. I'm gonna finish off this donut. Welcome back, those from ads. Unknown is a mystery like the giant snake from Frontier, Raviente, since that monster isn't classified as a snake wyvern or even an elder dragon, just some random creature that can be classified. Can't you actually catch Raviente, Repti guy? Alright, let's get going. No. We're not talking about Zerutru. I don't know how to pronounce the name, but we're not talking about him. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a forbidden name from here. Yes, I believe you could capture Avienta. Yeah, like I had heard rumors that you could capture him. Oh my god, that is a name of nightmares, honestly. Who that? We're talking about a monster from Monster Hunter. He's if you want to Google the fight, then Google the fight, I guess. You can check out what that fight is like. Personally, he's a complete mess in my opinion. Here, I'll top everyone up and pop them up too. Alright, well, let's get back into hell. Please do. I mean, if you want to know what we're talking about, then yeah. Frenzy. Not the double combo here. There you go, I got it. Nice, nice. You know what took me a long time to realize? Straight swords in Elden Ring are really good. Like, they're actually pretty good, honestly. I mean, no, honestly, straight swords have always been really good in the Soul series. It's just, no one really uses them, you know? They go for Big Bonk. Big Bonk or Magic. Or Faith, I guess. Or Lightning Spear, I mean. Not Faith, I meant Lightning Spear. Straight swords are broken? Yeah, they're really strong. Like, recently I was like, I'm gonna fight the Tree Sentinel. So I want to fight I want to fight the Tree Sentinel. So I booted up Elden Ring, and I ran with like the Vagabond like class, right? And that straight sword hit like a truck with those charge R2s against the Tree Sentinel. My first Elden Ring build was a Faith straight sword user. I see. I mean, I kind of wish things weren't so like resistant towards Holy, because it kind of invalidates like Faith builds, you know? It makes me a little sad about that. Well, it doesn't invalidate it, it just, you can't really use Holy incants against enemies. Oh, the Bamboo Dragon was called Inugami? Yeah, I'm talking about Inugami. I don't remember his name, but it is Inugami. Or, well, his name sounds about right. He had a Zenith version too? That's crazy. It'd definitely be difficult for new hunters to take on Elder Dragon. Haru Domerogu. Yeah, Haru Domerogu. Haru Domerogu. You know what? I'm tossing word salad. But Liquid Metal Monster, super cool. People would really struggle against him, but he's still cool. He's still very cool. I bunga before I unga. I see. Do both Magic Bonk and I unga for the buy bunga. I mean, theoretically, you could. If you did like a max level kind of thing, you know? What was that? Why did I see like a giant ice pillar spawn somewhere? Oh, it was the Charge Blade. Never mind, I know what it was. But yeah, I think the general builds people do, like, in Souls games, it's like, you either fall under, Katanas, Big Bonk, Magic, or Lightning Spear. Those are the main things that people do for Elden Ring. Or not Elden Ring, for Souls games. That's fine. No, we're all good. Black Knight was so puns and still dealt super low damage with a plus 10 and 60 faith. I'm sorry. That's because all the damage is in the Ash of War, actually. That's where most of the damage is, I think. And since the Ash of War is, like, pretty slow, it's not, like, I guess sustainable in a sense for, like, using it normally. I guess it's like an L2, like, An L2, like, Elden Ring kind of thing, you know? Keep you. I see a wound on you. I'm grabbing it. There we go, nice. I should switch to paralysis, honestly. I can't believe I did that. Wait, I already got my paralysis weapon out. It's not my paralysis weapon. Why is this so confusing? I just realized there's an origin species of Rajan, the Voljan. It'd be scary if they brought Volcano Devil Monkey to terrorize new and old players. I mean, I don't know. I miss... This sounds so weird to say, but I miss being terrorized by, like, you know, like scary monsters, you know? I don't feel like I've been scared of a monster in a very long time, honestly. I'd much rather use a goddamn stick than the Black Knife ever again. Fair. Alright, fair. I'm sorry for suggesting the Black Knife, Frenzy. Did you know that, I used the Black Knife, for the Elden Ring DLC, I think? I'm pretty sure I used it for the Elden Ring DLC. I used what? I used Black Knife, Blood Flame Talons, and Black Flame spells. That's what I did. The DLC doesn't have holy damage resistance for the most part, though. I mean, look at the final boss. Well, isn't the final boss resistant to holy? I'm pretty sure he is, no? I need to re-up buffs again. And some of them are actually weak to it? Well, that's good to hear then. I know that some of them are weak to it, though. I should switch to, normal. Yeah, let's get going. Here. I gotcha, Tyrant. No, he looked at me. He saw me. He was like, "You're the one who healed them. You're the problem. You need to die first." I've been discovered. Here, we'll pop a ration. Thank you for the hydropats, Pet. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, you got grabbed. I gotcha. Yeah, okay. Okay, alright. Nice job. Nice job on killing 9-star Zerigios. Then you got Garuba Deora, the burst species of Kushala. That's golden with crystals in its body that uses light element, which means it can one-shot you with the blinding light of God. That's what I was talking about. That's the monster I was talking about. Come on, I carded right at the end. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I think you might have enough time to come back, right? I hope so. Yeah, no, you have plenty of time to carve this thing. He basically... Steve wanted to take someone down before he left, you know? Man wanted one more. Well, got it back to suffering with a Black Knife, gotta finish the run. You don't have to finish the run. You can quite literally, like, pivot into something else if you would like, Frenzy. You don't have to. But yeah, Garuba Deora is, like, I think he's really cool. I think he's probably he's probably my third favorite. Because it's so unique. Because, like, he's not killing you, like, by, like, normal conventions. He's killing you because he's blinding you too much. If you're talking about PCR, if I recall correctly, he actually has neutral to everything, like 20%. Really? That's really weird. Why does he have a why is he neutral to everything? I guess because they wanted to make every build, like, viable, I guess, for that fight, maybe? That's actually really interesting. You would think from, like, a lore perspective, like, he would be resistant to Holy, you know? Also, fun fact, despite looking similar to Kushala Deora, the Elder Dragons Rukiadora and Revidadora aren't related to Kushala at all. They just look similar. That's the way they named him. Oh, okay, I see, that makes sense. He has 40% fire damage negation, that much I know. Interesting. I feel like, well, I'm not much of a lore head either, but I know a little bit of lore here and there for Elden Ring. Thank you for the pats, Fox. I appreciate it. I love Steve. I mean, I don't like Steve. However, that makes me happy that you do like Steve, though. Avocado night. Thanks for everybody for the hunts. No worries, Fox. Actually, we're about 7 minutes until we close up shop, sadly. So, if you would like sticking around for the raid, I would appreciate it. And if not, that's perfectly fine. I hope you have a good old-fashioned. I hope you have a good night, you know? One of my favorite monsters I want to see return from Frontier is Pokardon, who wouldn't want to see a Walrus Leviathan in the mainline games. That's fair. That's fine, I'll say. Alright then, I appreciate you sticking around. Yeah, no. I mean, we don't have much time left, unfortunately. As much as I would like to start another, like, hunt or something, it is what it is, you know? 40 to everything except for Pierce and Holy, actually. 20 and 0 respectively? What the hell? Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, I know PCR got... Damn, he's actually weak to Holy! Oh my god! That's actually wild. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I know PCR has gotten, like, nerfed, apparently. Like, he got nerfed. So I'm not sure if they messed with any of his resistances or at all, or anything like that. Same with the Hunting Horn, Whale, Wyvern. Oh, I do like the Whale Wyvern. The Whale Wyvern is super cool too. PCR has high resistance to everything and had very punishing combos made specifically to roll catch you before he got nerfed. I do know that there is a very infamous attack that PCR has where he swings with both of his arms and like hugs you a little bit, kind of. And it's like a 1 frame like dodge or something like that. And it will catch you either way depending on what elevation you're currently in. And honestly, I kind of want to fight that version. Double forward swing, yes, yeah. I kind of want to fight that version of him, honestly, because I want to see what it was like to fight him there. Because I got to fight him, but I only fought him, like, after his nerf. So maybe if I can, like, pre-patch nerf him, or unnerf him, I want to see what that's like, honestly. Thank you for the friend request, Tyrant. But PCR phase 2 is neutral to everything except for piercing. No wonder I was told to run, the Scarlet Rot, like, the Scarlet Rot Rapier that has, bleed on, or add, like, bleed infusion to the Scarlet Rot Rapier. Thank you for the pats, V, I appreciate it. You too, Pat. It's a frame trap and position trap. Double cross slash is literally hug right left or hug the right leg sim or die. That's so funny. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. I don't remember. Well, I still have like a clip of me beating him for the first time ever, like on Twitch, and I think I still have the VOD too. But the fight was pretty hard. The fight was pretty hard, honestly. Like the fight alone by itself was pretty difficult, honestly. Well, dearest mother, I'll go watch old ASMR streams and play Elden Ring until I pass out. Alright then. You have a good night's rest then, Frenzy. Thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it. We also need to bring the dogs, Camu and Nono Ogagaron, in because we have, like, dog wife. That's true. That's very true, Repti. GG's got some good stuff, to trick my 9-month out of date build with. Yeah, don't worry. You absolutely, like, as soon as you get your hands on some more, like, I guess, arc tempered like equipment and certificates, you'll get like better sets to like live through the rest of this crap basically. The first time I defeated PCR was pre-nerf with a holy damage base build. I ended up using a great shield with shield grace to take most of the hits. That's so real. I mean, I feel like that's the only way people would like go about it, right? They would probably do like what? Like summon literally everything, everyone. Like your dad, your mom, your friends, your extended cousins. Summon all of them to fight PCR, and that's how you handle them way back when. I fought him on New Game Plus 7 Ruin level 133 on my first playthrough, and the reason I fought him for 15 hours with one attack, not gonna lie, Millennia Dance was so much easier to solve than double cross slash. Fair. Like, it's funny because, like, look, double cross slash, like, it looks so simple to avoid, right? Like, it's, like, you're meant to feel like it's intuitive, like, you're supposed to just dodge roll through it. As long as you properly time it between both swings, right? No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. I mean, I feel like Millennia Dance is... Yeah, no, Millennia Dance is easier to solve compared to, like, double cross slash. I do relate to that, honestly, because... I mean, sure, you might... Look, the only reason why you would need to, like, do the close range option is because you're getting, like, I don't know. You either throw a frostbot at her, or you run around her and, like, juke, like, the tracking, or just, like, stay away from her as far as possible. One or the other. It's not that bad a dodge, it really isn't. The cross slash is also annoying because it has a follow-up hit. It does. It does. I barely remember how to beat pre-nerf PCR. I can recall it sucked. I mean, yeah, no. I never got to experience that. Well, Xao, since this will be the end of the stream, I hope you have a good rest of your day and take care of your super awesome person. See you next time. No worries, Reptic Guy. You have a good one. Thank you for tuning in, and you have a good one too. I appreciate you always tuning in on occasion, you know? It's good to see you. I don't see too many people on the YouTube side, but it's amazing to see you here on occasion. Let's see. Do you know that when I saw the videos on why he was so hard, I was like, oh wow, that makes sense. Yeah, no. It looks simple, but wrong punish. Dead path position. Dead wrong time. Dead getting tired. Dead forgot that he was 360 tracking on it. Dead. Oh my god. It's funny because it kind of reminds me of like playing a fighting game where like there are situations in a fighting game where it's like a genuine 50-50 where like you will get hit or you won't get hit if you choose the wrong option or if you choose the right option. So solving that would have been like a bit of a doozy for me too. I was already struggling really hard to how to actually like avoid the phantom rush that he does, where like he flies in the air and like slams down multiple times. Like the tracking on that was so weird to me. I had no idea how to avoid that, honestly. It felt like luck, like to not get hit by that, honestly. Jesus Christ. I don't know. It's rough. It's rough. Thank you for the pats, pet. I appreciate it. Yeah, no. If you ever want to see like my PCR clear, it's literally on YouTube. And if you want to see how badly I struggle against it, then that's yeah. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Here, we'll be what do we rate today? Do we rate Pink Dragon is on. She is playing Deltarune. I mean, yeah, we'll rate the Pink Dragon. I rarely get to rate her anyway. And mostly because their schedules are so far apart, honestly. Here, we'll rate into her. Oh god, I gotta type her name. Oh my god. There's nothing wrong with her name. I actually really do like her name. But her name is so hard to type out. There. It's like a 50-50 poke and mix. Except you either guess right or get punished or explode into oblivion. Absolutely, yeah. Alright, we'll rate into chrysanthemums. That's the wrong person, excuse me. Sky is not even on. I thought I copied the person's name. There we go. We're raining the chrysanthemums. Oh, right, raid messages. Thank y'all for tuning in, by the way. I appreciate all of you tuning in, as always. Yeah. It's... I don't know. This is the follower raid message, and this is the subscriber raid message. Thank all of you for tuning in, I appreciate it. And I hope y'all have a good one. Thanks for the hunts and have good rest. I will have good rest, don't worry. I will be vibing out, resting, and I will see all of you on Wednesday, I believe? Because it's today's Saturday, right? Yeah, today's Saturday. I'll see y'all around on Wednesday. Either Wednesday or Tuesday, I'm not sure. Depending on how well I feel, honestly. Until next time, fellow Freedomer. Until next time, Tyrant. Good to see you. I appreciate you tuning in. But yeah, I will see all of you tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Wednesday. Wednesday or Tuesday. You know what? Whatever. Y'all have a good one. God damn it.